Again, waiting for that ball to come on to him.
It was a bad delivery though.
Bad delivery, no doubt, but freeing his arms, getting his left leg out.
I'll tell you this, look at it. This time he's back, punches off the back foot, and he actually gets a single. So he is so fast dealing in boundaries. He now gets one. He goes to 19.
Studies.
This time it's gone! It's gone into the swap shop. And while you're there, you can probably bring me back something to eat. That's a massive 6.
Look at the replay here. Again, this is all pure power as he pulls that ball.
But I wonder if he's a vegan as well. That's 6.
I think Qureshi is telling Trevon Griffith that you don't.
Low corner and a wide mid-off. This time he hits it down the ground. Qureshi hits another 6. What's going on here?
And if you look at the
71
replay,
for 5 of 7.
look at the replay, Vinod, you can see he made room for that stroke. Again, waited for it and hit it over long off for 6 runs. That was a wonderfully struck stroke.
I wonder if he paid to come in. Here is Dean Johnson. He's into Qureshi. This is down the ground. Will let's go? No. They take 1. They should be coming back for 2. So that's 1 more. He goes to 32 of 11. Gets a single down to long off now. Qureshi seems to be playing for the not out now. Probably that's the most singles he has ever gotten in his life. The pavilion end now, bowling to Qureshi. Not really getting that as he would have liked. 40 now to Qureshi. This follows his 43 not out in the. That's a wonderful victory for them.
We are close to the end, folks, but we have a couple of more people that we need to recognize. And each year, the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame recognizes a person or organization whose dedication goes above and beyond typical commitment to sports and tourism throughout the county. Ladies and gentlemen, Mohammed Qureshi is this year's Outstanding Sports Contributor. Let's take a look at MAQ's accomplishments.
No one has done more for the development of the sport of cricket in the United States than our sports contributor, Mohammed Qureshi. In 1999, Mac's passion for cricket led him to found a private sports and entertainment company called Cricket Council USA, which is the leader in the promotion, development, and expansion of T20 cricket in the United States. He has invested millions of dollars in the development of the sport across the country. Mac built the first major cricket stadium in South Florida in Broward County in 2006, and he came to Palm Beach County a year later, building the Boca Riding Club and Mac Stadium in Delray Beach, where championship events are held each year. The 2022 Legends World Cup will be played at Mac Stadium. Mac is a former member of USAcricket, the sport's national governing body. He is the president and chief executive officer of MAQ Group, one of the largest real estate and financial groups in the United States, specializing in commercial real estate and sports management. At a special ceremony in Boca Raton last October, Mac was bestowed the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Cricket Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame contributor of...
Good evening. I know you see my intro. I'm CEO Chairman for Cricket Council USA, and my job was build the cricket in the United States and have 8 regions, which has been developing. And first cricket ever been played and fast version is at T20 in Dania Beach. I migrated in 1984 in USA. My dream was how come cricket is not been playing one of the American sports. The reason is not been playing, there was long version games. It's the 5 days to find out who's win the games. So they never been one of the American sports. So I created the shortest version, it's T20, can finish 2.5 hours the games, and all Americans start liking that games. It's one of the American sports. But just remember, cricket the second world largest sport after the soccer. And none of them Americans recognize that this is sports is a cricket in America. But now is moving forward. We have first stadiums has been built internationally. And my duty is I live in Palm Beach. I brought MCL, Major Cricket Leagues, in Palm Beach County first time last year during the pandemic. And first Hall of Fame dinner night I invited have to be hosted in Palm Beach. Second goal is I want to bring this thing up World Cup championships in Palm Beach and Broward County in USA. 2024, I went to the Dubai last week. They're recognizing they gonna have World Cup in USA 2024. Is World Cup is cricket is just like Olympic. It's just like Olympic. So I want to first of all, I met today and who actually introduced me, Mr. Michael Zeff, actually, I'm sorry for his name, but he's the one who introduced me in here, and I did a lot of programs in Palm Beach County for the Kids Festival every year, and also we bring the first cricket fields is ICC approved in Palm Beach County. My goal is some way county mayors and commissioners and recognizing cricket in Palm Beach, bring one of the sports. Just for the youth, for knowledge, cricket is most paying sports. It's minimum, like my son is born raised is in Palm Beach. He's playing for USA teams. Minimum his contract is $200,000 small leagues to up to $20 million. That's a huge amount of the money incentive for the kids. He's in Dubai right now, he's playing up there. But there's a lot of American kids, they will start playing cricket now. So we have MCL we started. We like to your support. We want to have more field in Palm Beach County, and I can do my contributions developing cricket in Palm Beach. We want to bring Palm Beach one of the cricket home grounds, and God bless America, God bless West Palm Beach. Sports can be bringing in cricket in Palm Beach. Thank you so much.
MAQ Group Investment Project.
Indian Lake Estates as our newest Florida land investment opportunity. Situated in Central Florida, in the same county as Disneyland, Indian Lake Estates is within easy reach of Orlando, Tampa, and the Space Coast. Indian Lake Estates is a gated private community covering 10 square miles right next to one of the largest freshwater lakes in Florida. Entering through the gates, you soon discover an 18-hole championship golf course, a 9-hole executive golf course, alongside tennis, pickleball, and basketball courts. And when the games are over, why not relax in the estate's 23,000 square foot clubhouse, have a drink at the bar, or dine in the restaurant looking over the golf course. On the western side of the development is Lake Walk on Water, a 14 square mile translucent freshwater lake that is every fisherman and boater's dream come true. And once at the lake, you'll discover the longest freshwater pier in Florida, a perfect spot to fish or just watch the stunning sunsets next to the abundant wildlife. Indian Lake Estates boasts a variety of half-acre buildable home sites extending from the golf course to the lake, including lake access canal lots. All lots come fully deeded as well as inspected for wetland and flood zones. Owners can use all the facilities without having to build. Caledonian offers a limited number of buildable lots with significant investment growth potential.
MAQ Group Investment Project. For more inquiry, call us at +1 561 392 4800 or visit our official website www.maqgroup.com.
had to get the wheels turning there to get in. He's pulling this one, he's pulling well, and he's going to go over the boundary rope for the first maximum of the inning.
Yeah, big shot again from Raheem Cornwall. We've seen it. So Hamza Tariq comes out of the Scotland national team. And look at that. All the ease in the world. Inside out. Raheem Cornwall smashes this one over the offside and 16 runs off the first over.
I will see what Jimbo Cornwall will make of it.
So Raheem Cornwall, oh, smash straight out of the playing area. And it's gone a long way. Raheem Cornwall on the charge and smashes the Jelani Seal serves up. And this one, similar position, similar result. And while it may not have gone as long as the previous one, it's gone for 6. Couple of sixes here from Raheem Cornwall. The pressure, couple of sixes already. Raheem Cornwall, this is high in the air. This could go all the way. In fact, it has gone all the way. So 3 sixes in the over. Jelani Seals. Square leg one at mid-wicket. Here is Jelani Seals. And this one.
Again, it's gone! My word, Cornwall on the charge. And he tugged that one from outside the off stump. Gave it a treatment. And that ball has gone over into the adjoining fields.
So Jelani
For the 6th.
So Raheem Cornwall waits for Jelani Seals. He runs into both to Raheem. Raheem smashes this one over the long off area. And a couple of bounces and it goes away for 4. John Simpson gives chase. And while it wasn't a 6, that's a good looking shot from Raheem Cornwall. It's over Jelani Seals would have bowled. He runs in again to both to Raheem Cornwall. And Cornwall down the ground he goes, and it's gone all the way. So Raheem Cornwall gets a 50 in just 12 balls.
My word, the quickest 50 in this tournament. Here comes the whip.
And he Seals runs into both to Raheem Cornwall, who's on an even 50.
And he goes again.
Look at
Yes,
that.
he goes. As easy as they come. And that's the biggest one yet. He goes into the stands. Cornwall on the charge. May have been inspired.
So Cornwall goes straight down the ground to long off. And look at that, it's gone a long way. 6 more runs to Raheem Cornwall.
Folks, these are not highlights, folks. These are not highlights. This
Just 12 balls. Oh, straight up to long off. Has he given the man a chance? Down
the broadcast. Here is Johnson flicked away. Beautiful shot there by Qureshi for 4. First delivery. It was as if he was batting there all night.
All or none is what Zishan Qureshi is all about. And as you can see on the replay, he lets the ball come on to him and just at the last moment opens the face of his bat and let the ball run away to the fence.
And that's down to the boundary for 4. Qureshi goes with this one. Massive hit. Couldn't go all the way. 6 runs. Sean Qureshi, a 6 and a 4. 2 deliveries. I think we're going to go home early tonight.
Look at that shot, guys. This is a terrific stroke by Zishan Qureshi.
Yeah. So here's Johnson. Johnson's a good bowler. Comes in now. Qureshi pulls this away for 4. Short delivery. It stood up and into the boundary for 4. He's on 14 or 4. And I think Danny Khan, who loves to carry on a panchite, he probably needs to get down there and start preparing the toss with in the warm-ups. He was not hitting the ball. The guy like he was playing a joke. This is pulled away and that's 4 runs. This guy called Qureshi. That's 4. He's not going to muck around.
Look at the replay again, waiting for that ball to come on to him.
It was a bad delivery though.
Bad delivery, no doubt, but freeing his arms, getting his left leg out.
I tell you this, look at it. Sammy's back punches off the back foot and he actually gets a single. So he is so fast dealing in boundaries. He now gets 1. He goes to 19.
Studies.
This time it's gone! It's gone into the swap shop. And while you're there, you can probably bring me back something to eat. That's a massive 6.
Look at the replay here. Again, this is all pure power as he pulls that ball.
But I wonder if he's a vegan as well. That's 6.
I think Qureshi is telling Trevor Griffith that you
Low
don't.
corner and a wide mid-off. This time he hits it down the ground. Qureshi hits another 6. What's going on here?
And if you look at the replay,
71 for 5 of 7.
look at the replay, Vinod, you can see he made room for that stroke. Again, waited for it and hit it over long off for 6 runs. That was a wonderfully struck stroke.
I wonder if he paid to come in. Here is Dean Johnson. He's into Qureshi. This is down the ground. Will this go? No. They take 1. They shouldn't be coming back for 2. So that's 1 more. He goes to 32 of 11. Gets a single down to long off now. Qureshi seems to be playing for the not out now. Probably that's the most singles he has ever gotten in his life. The pavilion end now, bowling to Qureshi. Not really getting that as he would have liked. 40 and out to Qureshi. This follows his 43 not out in the. That's a wonderful victory for them.
We are close to the end, folks, but we have a couple of more people that we need to recognize. And each year, the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame recognizes a person or organization whose dedication goes above and beyond typical commitment to sports and tourism throughout the county. Ladies and gentlemen, Mohammed Qureshi is this year's Outstanding Sports Contributor. Let's take a look at MAQ's accomplishments.
No one has done more for the development of the sport of cricket in the United States than our sports contributor, Mohammed Qureshi. In 1999, MAQ's passion for cricket led him to found a private sports and entertainment company called Cricket Council USA, which is the leader in the promotion, development, and expansion of T20 cricket in the United States. He has invested millions of dollars in the development of the sport across the country. MAQ built the first major cricket stadium in South Florida in Broward County in 2006, and he came to Palm Beach County a year later, building the Boca Riding Club and MAQ Stadium in Delray Beach, where championship events are held each year. The 2022 Legends World Cup will be played at MAQ Stadium. MAQ is a former member of USAcricket, the sport's national governing body. He is the president and chief executive officer of MAQ Group, one of the largest real estate and financial groups in the United States, specializing in commercial real estate and sports management. At a special ceremony in Boca Raton last October, MAQ was bestowed the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Cricket Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame contributor of...
Good evening. I know you see my intro. I'm CEO Chairman for Cricket Council USA, and my job was build the cricket in the United States and have 8 regions, which has been developing. And first cricket ever been played and fast version is at T20 in Dania Beach. I migrated 1984 in USA. My dream was how come cricket is not been playing one of the American sports. The reason is not been playing, there was long version games. It's the 5 days to find out who's win the games. So they never been one of the American sports. So I created the shortest version, this T20, can finish 2.5 hours the games, and all Americans start liking that games. It's one of the American sports. But just remember, cricket the second world largest sports after the soccer, and none of them Americans recognize that sports is a cricket in America. But now is moving forward. We have first stadiums has been built internationally, and my duty is I live in Palm Beach. I brought MCL, Major Cricket Leagues, in Palm Beach County first time last year during the pandemic. And first Hall of Fame dinner night I invited have to be hosted in Palm Beach. Second goal is I want to bring this thing up World Cup championships in Palm Beach and Broward County in USA. 2024, I went to the Dubai last week. They're recognizing they can have World Cup in USA 2024. Is World Cup is cricket is just like Olympic. It's just like Olympic. So I want to first of all, I met today and who actually introduced me, Mr. Michael Zeff, actually, I'm sorry for his name, but he's the one who introduced me in here, and I did a lot of programs in Palm Beach County for the Kids Festival every year, and also we bring the first cricket fields is ICC approved in Palm Beach County. My goal is some way county mayors and commissioners and recognizing cricket in Palm Beach, bring one of the sports. Just for the youth, for knowledge, cricket is most paying sports. It's minimum, like my son is born raised is in Palm Beach. He's playing for USA teams. Minimum his contract is $200,000 small leagues to up to $20 million. That's a huge amount of the money incentive for the kids. He's in Dubai right now, he's playing up there. But there's a lot of American kids, they will start playing cricket now. So we have MCL we started, we like to your support. We want to have more field in Palm Beach County, and I can do my contributions developing cricket in Palm Beach. We want to bring Palm Beach one of the cricket home grounds, and God bless America, God bless West Palm Beach. Sports can be bringing in cricket in Palm Beach. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, viewers. We are in the game 9th of day 3 in US Open T20 tournament. I have the two captains with me for the toss. Jaskaran, UMCC Knight Riders, Florida Scorpions, Fletcher. Who's going to spin the coin? Heads is the call. Heads it is. Fletcher, you won the toss. What are you going to do?
We're going to have a bat first. We've looked at the first game and seems like the ball is keeping a bit low, so we'll try to get the better of the wicket and then maybe restrict them for as low as possible.
How many runs do you think you can put on the board for your team?
Once it's a competitive score, the main reason is for us to win this game. We'll get a chance to be in the top 2. So once we put a total that we can defend, that is what matters the most.
Any changes in today's squad?
No, same team.
Okay, all the best. Good luck. Jaskaran, you lost the toss. So what are you going to do now? What do you think? How many runs are you going to stop them on the board?
I wanted to bowl first if I won the toss. If you saw last 2 games we've chased well and I was backing the same thing. Yeah, I mean, we're still going to try and do the same thing. Bowl basics. I think wicket is stopping. Just bowl wicket to wicket.
How's your finger? What happened to that injury?
It's bad. Like, I mean, I can't keep today and also I won't really bat. Like, if the team really needs me, I would come in, but I would be there if they really require me.
Like a team man.
Yeah, I have to be, right? So you have to lead from the front and then, but it gives an opportunity for other guys to step up.
Okay, all the best and good luck. So we have the toss here. Florida Scorpions won the toss and they're going to bat first. Welcome viewers. We are back in our studio. Game 9, day 3, Florida Scorpions versus UMCC Knight Riders. Starting the bowling from pavilion end, Ali Sheikh facing in John Simpson and Andrew Fletcher. Good start. There seems to be some hesitance from Andrew Fletcher for taking that single. Could have been a close call if this would have been. See, the striking batter went all the way halfway and then could have been close call if it was a direct hit. Ali Sheikh starts with his left arm leg spinners. A spinning attack today from UMCC Knight Riders. Andre Fletcher, the captain, facing Ali Sheikh in the power play. Dot ball. A bit of a misfield there from the fielder at the covers. Sloppy. Darting to the stumps. Another dot ball. Keeping it tight to Fletcher. Not giving anything away to him in the power play. He knows that he's a reputation. He's got a reputation to hit big. Play it straight. Another dot ball to Ali Sheikh. Arthur Fletcher. Taking his time. Play it towards extra cover region. Straight into fielder's hands for no runs. Another dot ball. And good over to start with Ali Sheikh. 1 run in his first over. John Simpson 101. Fletcher played 5 balls and still not opened his account. Florida Scorpion 1 for none after 1.
All right, well, welcome back, viewers. Match number 2 of day number 3 of this, the 15th edition of the US Open, coming to you live from the central Broward Park, right here in the city of Lauderhill. Scorpions up against the Knight Riders. Skipper Fletcher, yes, a Grenadian by birth. He would have played for the Windward Islands this year. As a matter of fact, he captained in the Super 50 overs just recently held in the West Indies domestic competition. So Andrew Fletcher still has something to offer to cricket. He would have played international cricket. He has played around the world and franchise cricket as well. He is on the park in this 15th edition, trying to lead his team. Yesterday they won their first match yesterday quite easily. Fletcher, he went early, played on 1. So this batsman is playing this one. Oh, he made a bad miss in the onside as this one goes down to the boundary for 4. He was tugging it from just about mid-stump. We'll have a look. From just outside the off stump, he tugged it into the onside. He made a gallant effort there to stop this one, and it went beyond him and beyond the boundary ropes for the first boundary of the match. So the first ball of the first over went for a single. First ball of the second over has gone for a boundary. 5 for no loss.
Yes.
So we'll tell you at the toss.
Yes. John Simpson.
Yeah, who win the toss and who batted and stuff.
That's a wide there on the leg side. Yes, UMMC Knight Riders and Florida Scorpions. Florida Scorpions won the toss and they elected to bat.
That is for change. At least it's for change. Where the team winning the toss and batting, they seem to like to chase outside the off-stump. Batsman covering up and getting a single. This one goes to the left of the fly slip there. He's in the 45. So the boundary riders, let's see, we have one outside the circle, would have been in the square leg position, and one at the point position. So umpire Moshed and Charlie, the 2 officiated umpires in this game. Sandhu. Both and Fletcher is watching this one go by to be taken low down by the wicket keeper. He's very watchful so far in this inning. Seems as if he's trying to get a pace of the wicket. He started that way last night when he batted, but he played one on to his middle stump and he saw lights. This simply means that the ball would have cannoned into the stumps, which are lighted, battery operated. Can saying hello to Mr. Leon Francis, who's taking in some of this tournament. Oh, he's going inside out. Bang! There it goes, way over the boundary ropes there and out of the playing area. And that brings the score onto 13, and that opens Andrew Fletcher account. First aggressive shot we've seen, and he's taken all of it. He's went for the maximum. It's a good looking shot, a proper cricketing shot. And these bats these days, you just have to time it. And away she went.
Yes, a good shot there by Andrew Fletcher. He's finally opened up his wings. Been struggling to hit the ball earlier and experience better.
So the ball has gone over almost in the adjoining field. There are two outside fields here, east of the main stadium.
Yes.
The ball has traveled a long ways.
You see, ball is just going out of the park there.
So Malhotra, the captain, he's not done in the gloves in this match. He got injured last night. Was unable to bat, but he's in this match. He's captaining in the match. He said that he's good to go, fit and ready, not to don the gloves. I don't know if he'll be able to get his hands in the mittens, if he's not going to get them in the big gloves, but at the coin toss, he did say.
I spoke to him about his injury, and he said he's not going to bat top of the order. He's probably going to come late middle orders, probably after 6, 7, 8 probably.
Well, we've seen a lot of shots with some one-arm bandits, so perhaps he too can come in and bat with one hand.
Well, he said he wants to give a chance to the remaining batters to play, so it means he's not going to come into bat.
Yeah. Well, they need a win because they went down last night, the Scorpions. Right, so the play has been resumed, examined by the umpire to make sure it is the correct ball that has returned to the playing area. Satisfied, and they toss it back to Sandhu. So play resumes. Bang!
Good shot there by Fletcher, straight above the bowler's head. For a moment, I thought he's going to hit it to the bowler. If you look at there, he uses his feet and bang! Straight to the boundary. One bounce. Yeah. 4 runs.
Fletcher is on the charge. 6 and a 4. He's taking a liking to this bowler, Sanchit Sandhu. He's charging him.
It's a bit chilly out there, so Fletcher is just warming himself up.
Yeah, he has raced on to double figures. Raced on to 10 from 2 deliveries now in this over. Good delivery. Yorker length outside the off stump. He just guided it to the point. As the over comes to an end.
Yes, it's 17 for none after 2 overs. Sachit Sandhu 1 over for 16. John Simpson 6 for 3 under Fletcher 10 of 9. Current run rate.
Yep,
is going 8.5.
Rather expensive over there from Sandhu. Some 16 runs coming from it. Quite contrast to Ali Sheikh, who would have just given 1. And that one came from the very first delivery when he conceded 1. And Fletcher would have sucked up the other 5 balls, dots. But he'll to continue. Oh, he's going high. He's going far. He's going for another US Open maximum.
That's a big hit right from his screws, out of the park, above the long on fielders. All he did was just watch it fly above his head. Good shot by John Simpson. He's taking on Ali Sheikh.
And I guess he would have watched Fletcher stocked up 5 deliveries because he's only faced, this is just his second delivery he's getting here from Sheikh, and he decided to dance into him, giving room outside the leg stump. Oh, he could have done better with that to feel to his own bowling. Allow the single. Let's see if it's a ploy. Maybe he wanted to get Fletcher back on strike. Think he can bowl more dots to him?
Yes.
Because you should have stopped that, innit?
Absolutely, you are spot on. You don't leave these balls for run. Fletcher.
Well, between the umpire and the sticks, bowler want to. Fletcher is driving, splitting cover point, extra cover, and didn't even move. He stayed for the cameras.
Yes, a beautiful shot by Fletcher. Finally, he's used his feet, carves between extra cover and point. There's no fielder at the back. Times it well for 4 runs.
And Fletcher seemed to be in the mood now. He sucked up 5 deliveries first without a run. And now he has raced on to 14. He's driving.
Playing straight
Stroll in the park, single.
Playing straight to long off there, showing the maker's bat.
Name, yes, of course.
Keeping it straight.
That one came out of the coach's book?
Absolutely.
Right out of your book, okay.
It makes the coaches happy, and as a batsman, you feel good for yourself.
Batsman is driving, going to be a quick single. This time Fletcher responds, got out the blocks quickly. Guess he trusts his partner. It was his partner's call, that is John Simpson, and he was off and running. He made good his grounds. As a matter of fact, he didn't even try to run out any of the batters. He held on to the ball. Fletcher again, quick single, good cricket. It's always interesting to see that the fielders are in close because they have to be within the 30-yard circle, and batters are still getting singles.
Yes, 30 for none after 3 overs. Current run rate 10.3, going well for the Florida Scorpions. Ali Sheikh, it is 2 overs, none for 15. So John Simpson and Andrew Fletcher is building up a partnership for 31 runs. And we've got a change of bowling from the far end. Mohammad Mohsin, a leg spinner from Pakistan. $14 runs in this previous over.
Yes, indeed. Quite a contrast to his first over, which only went for 1. So Andrew Fletcher took a likeness to him within the first delivery, of course. Went for 6, 1, 4, 1, 1, 1. So they scored from every delivery. Well, trying to set a target. They won the toss, decided they will bat. Oh, that's a full toss. Thought he could have done a little better with that.
Single towards long on, full toss. Could have been out of the park.
Yeah.
You don't miss full tosses, especially in the power play.
Yeah, Fletcher just watched that one onto the bat. Can't be he was unsighted. There's a big black side screen behind him. But he's still there. That's what matters at this time. So 20 overs is still a long way from home. We're just into over number 4. Back cutting, lights, camera, action, off stump, knocked back. Wicket number 1.
And he's tried to cut the ball from here. If you see, it spun in, and then misses everything on the middle stump. And John Simpson out, bowled by Mohsin.
Was too close for the cut. He was right on him, was pitching a good length. We have to give the bowler credit.
nice to see some turn of some bowlers were wristy bowlers actually. I have seen when the bowlers are turning, if they really want to turn, if they want to give a good spin, they are getting the turn. If you look at here, Mohsin, he gave it a good rip, and
on
then
the
it
back
turned,
foot.
and it turned straight into the stumps.
Yeah, it could have been going forward to this one. We know the back foot play gives you more room, but it was too close. Got back and came back in some from bowling around the sticks.
Seems like he had the batting plan just to cut the ball, and the bowler had his plans to keep
hit
it
the
more straighter ones and a bit fuller. So the bowler won the game in the end.
So Motion strikes with his second delivery. So Andrew Fletcher at the other end would have watched his opening partner vacate the scene, and he's now joined by Michael Pepper, and he hope he stays so he can pepper these night riders bowling. Should be able to stay. Driving, opening the blade, and can beat backward point.
Yes, there's some caps on the offside as the long off is in the ring.
Yeah, the boundary rider's on the onside. And he's playing right across it. Naughty, naughty. The boundary riders are in the onside. Why would you do that when all of the acreage is in the offside?
Yes, and they can play it towards offside. Oh, that's a good ball. Missed the stumps. A bit of bounce there.
Bounce there, yes, yes. He was on the back foot trying to punch through covers. Didn't get a touch. Wicketkeeper standing up over those sticks.
Yes, I know Mohammad Mohsin. He's played with my team under my domestic team in coaching.
No, why would the bowler be even concentrating on a deep backward square leg? Just bowl a beautiful ball, unless it's a double bluff. Oh, he's trying the reverse sweep. Foot chases on here. Ball and good stop, good save. They should be coming back. Oh, they're not taking on the arm.
Poor running between the wicket by the batters. Should have been 3 runs there.
Yes, easily.
34 for 1 after 4 overs. If you see, he reverse sweeped Michael Pepper, and he middled it actually. Played it very fine. Yes, I was telling you about Mohammad Mohsin. He played that. There you go. And see if he reverse sweeped it. Very fine. Played it inside, and a brilliant effort by the fielder there. He saved 2 runs. And yes, so I was telling you about Mohammad Mohsin. He plays for one of my domestic teams under my coaching in one of a T20 tournament. And he's been, because of his height as a leg spinner, you know, we have preferred him to play a white ball cricket. And he likes to bowl, you know, the quicker ones, the leg spins, the flippers, and it's good to see him here after long. A good, tall right-arm leg spinner. So we got a bowling change. So Roshan Primus coming from the pavilion end.
Yeah, big, strong lad. You can see youth is still in his face. Causing a botch his run. Something would have gone wrong. Did the correct thing. Umpire Moshe decides he's going to say it is a dead ball. At least this ball doesn't have to wait 3 days to come alive. Jesus died and it was rose again after 3 days. It's a live ball now. Oh, right in the block hole. And Andrew Fletcher seems as if he's there for the long haul. He didn't like that ball hitting the toe end of his bat. That must be his baby. Yeah, he needs another bat.
Yeah, it's a broken bat now.
Yeah, he looked at it as if to say, my word, I mean, my favorite bat.
Well, I'm sure he must have had tons of bats in his
Oh,
bag.
those guys.
These guys have got 10 bats in their bags these days.
Yep, or more. So that's what I'm saying. Prime was bowling with a heavy ball there. Just messed up Andrew Fletcher's prized possession. I guess
Looks
he
to me
knows
like
exactly which bat he wanted because he signaled like to the left. So the guy's coming out with one bat.
if you see his bat closely, he's still got some tapes around it underneath. And now he's got a new bat with him, a fresh willow. Must have been his second favorite bat. We'll see.
Spiceman, the land of spice, that's Grenada. Grenada, Eric Gary, we're talking about Bishop, the great man they would have murdered. This one getting up on him, running a quick single, and he's given. That was some lazy running, so the bat did not do him any good. He just play one into the extra cover region on the back foot, didn't get out the blocks in time. A direct hit. Fletcher is gone. One out for 17. He was looking so good.
That's a suicide. You can't just throw your wicket like this. It was, you must give credit to the fielder. No effort there from the batter.
Yeah, he was just hoping that that ball would miss. He didn't even diving or anything. It's like, my word, why am I running this single? I just said it 2 overs ago. These fielders have got to be sharper than that. You have all of 7 men in the circle in the first power play, and you're allowing easy singles. You must make the adjustment.
Absolutely, yeah, you're spot on for that.
Of course, they did. He came in, came off the 30-yard circle, came up in the extra cover. I guess both batters were not aware of that, thinking that they're going to get this easy single that they've been getting. No. So Primus, in his bowling, there's a wicket. It doesn't go to his name, but it goes to the team. Wicket number 2 goes.
Yes, new batter Okma Chand in with Michael Pepper. 34 for 2, 4.2 overs in progress. Roshan Primus have bowled 2 balls, and they got an important wicket of Andre Fletcher's run out.
Well, they're going to need to do some repairing here in the 5th over of this 20-over match. Outside the off stump, driving, can't score. At least the fielders, I think they're listening to you in the com box. They're tightening up those singles that they forded earlier in the inning. No, they're not sitting back on the 30-yard circle like they were doing, and they're moving in more briskly.
Yes,
see the extra cover is at least 12 or 15 yards in. Early on, they were coming off the 30-yard circle. And as a matter of fact, now they're bringing in the deep backward point, bringing him up in the point area. So point, cover, extra cover, mid-off, and the third man. Oh, he's coming after him. That one bounced a little bit more than he would have expected. Catching the bottom portion of the bat. No run.
Yes, he just came out of his crease and just hoiked it. But the bowler slowly changed his pace. Saw him early coming out of his crease. And bowler slow change of pace.
Same, he's driving, he's going in the air, still in the air.
6 runs.
That's what I say, it's still in the air and beyond the boundary ropes. That was easy peasy.
That's a juicy half volley to Michael Pepper, who just lifts it up on the leg side above.
I thought you were going to say who peppered that one.
Lifts it up above the short mid-wicket to the vacant area behind deep mid-wicket for 4 runs.
Last delivery comes up. Let's see. He's coming after him again outside the off stump. Good bowling. Saw him coming. Shortened it and outside the off stump. So he was hitting air.
Luckily he missed the stumps because he came down and he gave himself a bit of room. Luckily the ball was not on the wicket's direction. So it's 40 for 2 after 5 overs. Roshan Priyas in his first over got 6 runs. Pepper 8 for 8, and Okput Chand have not opened up his account. So we got a scorecard there in front of us. Florida Scorpions, Andre Fletcher, John Simpson, Michael Pepper, Okput Chand, Richie Barrington, Michael Isaac, Mark Watt, Bradley Curry, Dan Toswedi, Taylor Rollins, Paul McRae. And we got the Knight Riders there, just Karan Malhotra, Noman Anwar, Mohammad Mohsin, Nitesh Kumar, Sean Dixon, Josh Trump, Matt Trump, Ali Sheikh, Roshan Priyas, Sanchit Sandhu, Sahib Malhotra.
Yes, so the Malhotra brothers are in the lineup, one at the top, one at the bottom. I don't think they'll come in that order though, based on what you've told me.
Yes.
The skipper might be very well coming down the order.
It seems to be like that. Mohammad Mohsin coming for his second over. He's got 1 wicket for 3 runs. Good start.
Yes, fully bearded. Puts right arm over. Batsman coming forward, playing it for no run.
Yes, a tight ball in the stumps. He likes to bowl quicker ones like flippers to the new batters.
Okay, well, he has to keep him in check here in the power play.
He's
slicing this one outside the off stump and gets a boundary.
Was up in the air for a moment, but it was between the gap of point and short third man. Was an outer. Yes. He played it between the two fielders.
Yes.
Could have been dangerous. It was up in the air.
Yeah, but square driven and not in any danger of getting out. He placed it well. He's coming down on this one, beating the outstretched hand of the slip that is employed. That's a good move. You can always have a slip when you're in the power play. You must find a spot for a slip when you're searching for wickets.
Absolutely, and I've always been in favor of putting pressure on the batters, especially the new batters. Once you have early on wickets, and if you're in the power play, put as much pressure as you can. So it's a good thinking between the captain and the bowler.
Pulling out the reverse sweep and getting it one bounce down to the white third man. And like I said, when you get it on, it looks good. It's when you're getting out from it, you look really foolish. Have a look.
Yes, improvisation. Saw the ball. Reverse sweep above point head. And the fielders just watch it going, flying away from the head for 4 runs. Good improvisation.
And into the onside, and he is appealing to one that was probably pitching to the leg by signal there by umpire Charlie. As
yes, leg by signaled. He was using his feet, Michael Pepper.
So, one more ball left. In the onside, stroking it to short mid wicket. End of the power play. An even 50 for 2.
Yes.
Maybe even, Stephen?
Yes, it's even for both teams. 50 for 2 and 6 from Umar Chand. 5 and 4. Michael Pepper. 12 for 10. Andre Fletcher. Unlucky to be run out. 17-15. John Simpson. Bowled Mohammad Mohsin 14. Michael Pepper is batting on 12. And Okput Chand joined him at 5 for 4. So it's 50 for 2 after 6. 2 extras. Knight Riders. Ali Sheikh. 2 overs 15. Sanchit Sandhu. 1 over 16 is a bit costly. Mohammad Mohsin 2 overs 12 for 1 wicket. Roshan Priyas 1 over 6, and Matt Trump is going to start his first over. So it's 50 for 2 for 6 overs.
Well, you can have 4 men outside of the circle if you so desire. No, not 5 men, I beg your pardon. I'm saying 4. It's 20-20. So 4 men inside the circle to satisfy the inside. And that's a lovely shot. He's going to get close to the boundary. Just about, say, 5 yards inside. In the meantime, the ambles through for a double.
Yes, uses feet, Michael Pepper. towards cover position, and long off did the chase, and they got 2 runs.
Yeah, we expect Pepper to stay around, that he can pepper this ball. I'm sure that's what the Scorpions are hoping. Put a sting with some pepper. This time he's going after him inside portion of the bat as it goes to long on. He was aiming for the offside, but gets too much bottom hand. Tugged it into the onside. Have to come with an open face.
Yes, Matt trumped. He saw the batsman's mood and he just rolled his finger on top of the ball at the last moment. Didn't have enough pace on it.
So we're going to say Matt Trump instead of Matt Trump. So we're not going to the former president of the United States, T-R-U-M-P. This is T-R-O-M-P for those who are listening. But if you can see it online, you'll see Trump. This one is a overpitched again into the offside for yet another double. Same direction, going past the short extra cover.
Yes, a full toss from Matt Trump. Should have been in the gap for 4 runs, but the fielder did well to the boundary rider save 2 runs.
Yeah, he's pretty wide in the long off position, pretty wide. So anything hits straight down the ground, he might be in business. Working this one off the legs, running the first one fast, just as you would have coached.
Yes.
But this time the fielder makes no mistake, so no chance of a second.
Good cricket all around. Midden and leg. Pepper played it on the leg side between the gaps, and the fielder was rushing to the ball.
Bang! This time, short extra cover thought he was in business there, but it goes beyond him and goes for 4. Let's have a look. Was it a catch by any means? Because he was diving to his left. He should have pulled that one in, but...
A sloppy bit of fielding there from Mohsin.
Yes.
I'm surprised he's fielding at covers because he's not a very agile fielder in the ring. He likes to field on the boundary riders.
Boundaries?
Yes.
All right, well, that's a reasonable explanation why that one eluded his grasp. So Pepper's peppered another 4. Oh, and that's a good delivery. As that over comes to an end, some 10 runs coming from it. He ends well, ends with a dot. But you would have seen it go from 50 to 60 in the 1 over. Remember, it was 50 at the 6th over, the end of the 6th over. So easy calculation.
Yes, 60 for 2. 60 for 2 after 7 overs. That's a nice view from our new flying drone camera. Yes, we have got a drone camera now. And it's been looked after by Sofyan.
You're getting an aerial view of the Broward County Park itself.
Yes, beautiful view. Excellent coverage coming on MAQ TV. And whole team behind the screen are doing a tremendous job.
Yeah, the man behind the drone is Sofyan at this time. So Sofyan, we're going to recognize that you're coming through live and lively. But as we had the last game with the power play, when we thought there would have been a power play, but the playing conditions dictates that bang into the offside, but the boundary rider in the offside is rather square.
Yes, we've got the new bowler, Sahib Malhotra, a tall, light-arm leg spinner, is brother of the captain, I presume?
Yes, the Malhotra brothers.
And the Malhotra brothers, he looks a bit same facial cut.
Yes, sir.
For a moment, if you look at him.
Jackovan is the captain, good batter, no stranger to the spark. He would have... Oh, he's getting an edge, passing the wicketkeeper. This is going to go all the way for 4.
Was there an edge? There's buys. Yes, I was also thinking the same. We just miss everyone.
Yes, late turn there. He really turned. The leg spinner turned away from the wicket keeper.
Good to see the turn.
Yes, that's a big turn. I can tell you that. So why not get you a slip?
I was about to say the same thing, that a captain should bring a slip right now.
So you have to attack. The best way to defend is to attack.
Catch on
this
the
one
gap.
is going in the air.
That's a beautiful shot.
Did it go all the way?
Yes, 4 runs, extra cover. Good shot there by Michael Pepper.
Yes, he's peppering them.
You saw the flight on the ball, and he picks it up a half volley above 2 fielders just standing at the cover position in the ring.
Yes, because the man who normally sweeps in the extra cover boundary is sweeping at point.
Yes.
So that's a good shot. He made sure it was a measured shot of spinner. And this time he's doing it again.
That's a beautiful shot and extra cover for 6 runs.
Yes, even better.
And he's taking him on.
He's repeated it.
He's taking him on with his own set of field settings.
Leg spinner, and he goes inside out. It's not an easy shot to play by any means. So he's taken in the deep there.
Yes, if you look at the field, long off is very wide outside, and they've got an extra cover, and 2 fielders positioned at covers, an extra cover. So I think there should be a change of plans now, and it looks like there's a bit of change of plans here.
Yeah, but that's not the change of plan. Do you know what would take away that shot? A slip.
Absolutely.
You put a slip in there, he's going to think twice about doing that because he might get an edge. Pressure him with a slip.
Jaskaran is a very experienced captain. He should think of this.
Now he's pulling and going for 4. He's sweeping and sweeping well. So this guy is peppering them from all parts of the ground. Offside, onside, straight drive. Wherever it is, he's peppering. Now that they set the man at the deep extra cover, instead of going inside out, he played the conventional sweep for 4.
Yes, a little bit of change of line as well from the bowler. If you see the previous balls, this time he was bowling a bit straighter, close to the batsman, because he could change his field, and the batter sweeps it down to the leg side, middled it for 4 runs. No chance for the fielder to stop the ball.
Well, he has raced into the 30s now from 18 balls. He would have seen his captain get run out while he was at the wicket, so perhaps he's batting for 2, so you're going to share the spoil. He's 33, so probably he'll take 17 and give Fletcher 16 of his runs. He's sweeping again. Let's see, going to go close enough to the boundary that they can get 2 at least. Yes, a relaxing 2.
$79 for 2, 81, sorry, my apologies, for 2 after 8 overs. And the partnership is going to 47 runs, which is good. Michael Pepper 35 for 19, Umchan 9 for 7. Sahib Malhotra in his first over is very expensive for 17 runs.
Yes, I started saying no. So the playing condition dictates that the super over will come into play in another 2 days on Wednesday when they get into the playoffs.
Oh,
so that is in the playing conditions.
Right. So there's no super over
until in the preliminary rounds.
That is good for our viewers to understand.
Yes.
Because they must be thinking because of the previous game that why there was no super over. So yes, it's good.
So
we
share
got the playing.
points.
Yes,
we share the points.
We discussed the playing conditions, and hopefully there'll be super overs in the next games.
Batsman is driving. He's looking good, and they're gonna get a relaxing double again.
That's a good shot above the extra cover to the spinner Ali Sheikh.
We're going to try to catch up with, I think Rizwan is the one who might very well have the point standing. So if we can get a hold of him at any chance, we can give the point standing. This is the 3rd day of this tournament. Oh, that's a bad miss. by the man up in the extra cover.
And again, it's Mohsin.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You said that he's prefer to be on the boundary. Now he's going to be changing.
I'm very surprised why he's fielding at
the camera
covers.
is not at him, but he's given up that extra cover position.
Finally, just couldn't realize that he is not a cover fielder. He should have asked me before. I would have given him some advice for Pakistani players.
But he should have known. So now he's on the point position, and that's a busy area. I don't know if he would have chosen the right position.
Definitely not in point.
Hmm?
Definitely not fielding at point. Should have been at the boundary riders.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He's gone in the busiest area of them all.
Hopes he take a blinder of a catch.
On the onside, they're thinking 2, but no.
Chand playing well. He's using his feet well. Looks a busy batter. Good use of his feet. Straight bat. Good basics.
Yeah, what he did, he made sure he got off the unlucky 13 quickly. You can see he was in a hurry. On the back foot, punching into the offside, and here it is again.
Yeah, Mohsin finally hold the ball.
And this time he feels cleanly. So maybe point might be his preferred position, but that's a specialist position in 2020 cricket.
Definitely not for Mohsin, I can guarantee you
Well,
that.
it's a busy area, so now he's sweeping. Just
looks like a bit of top
just
edge.
for the one, just off the pads, leg by one to
leg
the
pads.
team.
Yeah, it's 87 for 2 after 9 overs, Florida Scorpions. Ali Sheikh in his 3 overs, none for 20. 6 runs in this last over. Michael Pepper 35 in 21. On Chand 14 in 11.
Yes, Andrew Fletcher, the second wicket to have fallen via the run-out route. He's gone for 17. Seems like a long time ago, but Michael Pepper has got to stay the course.
Yes, Pepper playing well in his knock.
Yeah, we have not seen a century already. We've seen a top score of some 60, I think 61. By my reckoning, there may have been. Did I say 65? I think there was a. For sure, 61. Oh, improvisation here. There's a foot chase, ball and fielder, and the ball wins the race.
4 runs.
And look at this.
Very good reverse sweep.
Yep, reverse sweep again.
He saw the third man a bit wider, and he saw there's a deep point, so he did not hit it hard as a reverse sweep. He just touched it to plate very fine and got 4 runs. So yes, a good batting.
Deft touch. Just placement, and like you don't have to wind up to get that boundary.
Clever batting.
And again, getting
reverse sweep.
Yeah, the bottom portion of the bat this time.
This time he gave it a full throttle reverse sweep, not playing it finer. He wanted to hit it somewhere around deep point.
Yeah, he didn't get the sweet connection that he was looking for. We're in the 90s now, 92. That's it. We're in the 10th over, the half a mark. Are we going to see the first 100? Or are we going to see the first 200? 100 from a batter? Oh, there's still time. He's on 40. And he's in the 10th over. The score is in the 90s. 10th over. Should we be seeing? That's good fielding. To your own bowling.
It was a bit of short ball. He could have hit it anywhere. But probably his intention was to take a single.
Yes. Well, it's getting rather nippy.
Yes, there he is. He went again for the same shot, but this time he played it between short mid-wicket.
Yes, have you been outside? It's getting a little nippy on the outside.
Yes, it's getting a bit chillier.
Yes, David Maitland would not want to hear that because he'll curse me. He'll say that you keep bringing this coal from out of Atlanta, Georgia. I need to stay my behind in Georgia. That's what he said on air on a radio station. My good friend and brother, Mr. David Maitland. He's listening up, so he knows I'm speaking about him.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, that's not nice. He said, I must stay out of South Florida. Mine have been here for 38 years. But now he said, I am bringing the cold down here. That's the only reason I should stay out of South Florida. I'm going to put umpire Sattar on him to give him out. Good afternoon, Mr. Sattar. He too is listening up, taking in the broadcast. I'm going to check my text in a minute to show you that he's listening. Bang into the offside, but he's going to go one bounce on the square boundary. As that over comes to an end,
.94 for 2 after 10 overs. Michael Pepper, 41-24. Playing above strike rate of 200. Ongkutchan, 15-14. Mohammad Mohsen is 3 overs, 1 for 19. Last wicket was Andre Fletcher, 17. Got run out. It's getting a bit chillier outside and windy. The wind has been all around throughout the day. Roshan Perez back into his second over. Will batter running hard for 1. And they're coming back for second. Could have been close if that was a direct hit. Michael Pepper playing well for pushing the fielders. Seems like the long on fielder was on his heels. And Pepper is looking around all the fielders. Good batting. Good street smart cricket by Michael Pepper. Current run rate going 9.3, which is very healthy. Shot on the extra cover. And the boundary rider patrolling it, saving 2 runs. Good running between the wicket once again by both the batters. Roshan Perez is mixing his deliveries. He's rolling his fingers to keep the pace slow and then mixing it up with a quick one. There you go. A good slow bouncer actually. It's hard to the deck. Pepper missed it up. He missed a short ball. Probably could have played towards deep point. An uppercut. I have seen a famous Indian opener, Savarinder Sehwag, hitting those shots on balls like that. Uppercut. Another slow ball from Roshan Perez. Rolling his fingers at the last moment, cutting down the pace, and hard for the batsman Michael Pepper to hit out. Settling down for 1 run. On the leg side, Ongkutchan, he saw the ball coming into his pads, hitting it towards leg side to deep mid wicket for 1 run.
So the 100 comes up. So I'm saying they're on the cards for 200. If 100 in the 11th over,
Yes.
you should get 1.5 times that. You should maybe nearly 240, 250. That should be on the card. Oh, that's going to be a wide. It's. Oh, come on, bowler. You're looking back for that and asking, did you call it a wide? The line is just as a guide, and people have to understand that when you're playing cricket. These cricketers, they know that. It's a guide. It was out of the outstretched reach of the batter. You didn't give him a fair chance of playing at that, standing in his normal position. I wish you could have seen it again, because he's looking back to question the umpire. That's a good call. Very good call, Motion.
Yeah, that was a wide.
It was.
1 run to Pepper. Playing at extra cover. 102 for 2 after 11 overs.
I say, if Pepper is there at the 15th over, 16th over, when the party, and Chan, with only 2 wickets here, 200 is on the card.
Current run rate going 9.3. By looks of that, they can achieve 200 runs.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, because the party hasn't started yet.
A mini meeting going around with the captain and the senior players, thinking of giving Mohsin another over, and yes, they've decided that Mohsin will continue. Eight runs in previous over.
So just in case you're wondering why Jaskaran Malhotra is not keeping, he got injured last night in trying to stop one down the leg side and messed his finger up. So we have another wicket keeper, but he's in the squad. He's leading the team as well, and he's expected to bat down the order. That was told at the coin toss, outside the off stump and getting the inner portion of the bat. It trickles out to short, fine leg for a single.
Yes, they're not middling the ball. Looking at the leg side, there's a big gap there.
This one is coming off the outer edge. A quick single. Got in just in nick of time. Skrillex says not out.
Yes, good running between the wicket by both the batters.
We'll have a look at it again. He gives himself rooms, opening the blade, getting in there, picking up and through. Got in just in time.
Yes, short third
There's
man.
more ones here. One. Are they going to be chance in the second? No. They would have been flirting with danger. Yes. Leonard Smith in Sinkis would have been saying you need to stop flirting with danger. And anytime you do anything wrong and it's a sin, you can always say that's a cardinal sin. Oh, this one is in the air, just to the right of the fly slip, who's in the 45.
Top edged. He's trying to play against the spin, which is very tough against the spinning ball. Top edge.
Yeah, came off the shoulder of the bat there and landed safely. Driving on the onside for single, so at least they're taking a runner ball. That's a good thing. They're not allowing them to bowl any dot. They got 6 singles. And by the time the party would have started, they will be seeing the ball. That's Pepper's 50, by the way.
Yes, Michael Pepper played very well for his 50 runs in 32 balls. Florida Scorpion 108 for 2 after 12 overs. Current run rate going 9.0. Okmachan equally supporting Michael Pepper in 1918. Mohammad Mohsin completed his 4 overs of quarter 1 for 25. And the partnership is moving to 74. Florida Scorpions getting better in the coming overs.
Yeah, that's a good day's work. 25 runs, just over 6 runs and over out of a total of 108 from 12 overs. I think that's a good day at the office.
Yes.
Well,
6 runs in the previous over. Matthew Trump back in again with his medium paces, 1 for none.
Yeah, went for runs this time outside the off stump. Start with a wide.
And that's a wide.
Yeah, the wicket keeper like saying, I'm not too sure that was a wide, but it was away from the batter in the umpire's judgment.
Seems like the bowler is not happy once again. I'm a bit surprised about the bowling sides. Whenever there is a decision from the umpire, they just...
Yeah, there's always questioning the umpire.
Always questioning, which is not good actually at this level of cricket and even as a cricketer.
He's driving, and he's driving for 4. I think that's a bad luck area because they would have replaced your man there in the extra cover, and that went through him like a strainer. We'll have a look.
That's a good shot actually, and it's been hit pretty well between the gap of 2 fielders. Not easy for the fielder to stop that ball.
He went to his left. He dove. He gave me the impression he was very close to him, but maybe he was well placed. Let's give the fielder the benefit of the doubt. It was away from me. I really dove at it.
It was placed well. Another hit
down the ground,
straight to the fielder at long on, settling for 1. He was actually trying to pull the ball on the leg side, but it kept a bit low because of the pace. Matthew Trump rolls his finger on the balls. There's a lot of slow balls I've seen bowled by the medium pacers. They're not using their pace at the regular intervals. They're most relying on the slow balls, the leg cutters and the offies.
Well, taking pace off, and the
wicket is there.
He's bowled them, knocked him over. That one kept a little low. But why would he go right across it? Pepper, what have you done? You would have made 50. You would have thought you would have done your due.
Yes, it was not that short actually. And it's you miss, I hit.
That's right. It was a bad shot. Bad shot.
Absolutely no need of shot like that at this point of time, especially when they were both settling, and Michael Pepper was settling at 50.
Yeah, the partnership had worked some 81 runs.
Absolutely. Should have batted for long, Michael Pepper, but played a good knock of 15-33. Now it's on Ukmat Chand, who's set on 24 and 20. The new batter in, Richie Barrington.
Yep. We see the partnership. I know he was over 80 because at some stage I saw he was in the 80s. So I know at least 81. It could very well be 85 for that partnership. You have to keep going. You're the set batter. Don't be satisfied with 50 and out. It was a long time since your captain would have left the arena, went out for 17. You've got to continue, pal. Carry on. So Trump gets into the wicket column. Matthew Trump. First over costing some 10 runs. So a wicket for an additional 6 runs. Not bad at the office. Started off with a wide, which he questioned, and the wicket keeper. Outside the off stump, quick single. Gonna be overthrows. That's what the pressure would do to you.
Not a single fielder was there backing up the throw.
Because they're boundary riders.
Both the boundary riders were just on their heels. Should have been running when they see that it's a quick run and there'll be a hit on the side. That's just simple basic.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about how you are alert in the ground.
Oh, that's a good shot. Down the ground. Did he get a size 12 boot in it to take some of the pace off?
Yes, hit straight.
Yeah, it's straight, yeah.
Richie Barrington hitting straight with the line of the ball towards long off, running hard for the first run. Matthew Trump bowling well. He's keep mixing. He's got a good pace also, but he's utilizing the conditions very well.
Ooh,
And there's a
bad miss.
sloppy bit of fielding right between through his hands.
And then again, that's what quick singles would do to you.
Absolutely.
They were off and running. He wants to run out before he gathers the ball. In so doing, it eluded him and went to the boundary for 4.
Very sloppy, very poor field there at third man. Florida Scorpions 121 for 3 after 13. Matthew Trump 2 overs 1 for 23.
See, that would have spoiled his average there. 13 runs coming from that, when it could have very well just be maybe 11.
Yes, sir.
Yep. It's going to be a bowling change.
Richie Barrington 3 or 2, Okmachand 28 for 1. A lot depends on Okmachand now that he is batsman in charge at the crease. And whatever the batting plans they have to put maximum runs on board will be lot depend on him. Last wicket, Michael Pepper got out on 50. Sahib Malhotra, the tall right-arm leg spinner, is back again.
Yeah, he was
1 over for 17.
Yeah, he was
Current
very
run
expensive first up.
current run rate is 9.3. Very healthy actually. Can get it much better.
Now that's what we're talking about.
Good fielding. The ball was very short. Could have been hit anywhere in the park. Missed opportunity by the batsman. Extra cover on top in the air, and it falls short in front of the fielder. He didn't made an effort to catch the ball. Just bounced in front of him and took it with one bounce. I see. Turn and bounce from the leggy, the tall leggy.
He's sweeping. Yes, no, yes, no. Direct hit, but he got in.
Oh, that could have been close. Direct hit to Muchand. He was almost halfway to the other end, and then he's been sent back.
The striker would have been, he wouldn't have made it. I can tell you that. That was a non-existent run. Yes, but sometimes you have to turn the 0 into ones. We'll have a look at it.
Turn and bounce. It hit on his shoulder, actually.
Yeah, sometimes the non-striker have to look and see where the batter, he was on his haunches. This time he's trying to swing and a miss. Swinging into the onside. Yeah, he was sweeping, so he was down on his legs. Just couldn't run that quick single. Have to be mindful of that. Yes, you're looking for runs, yes, but look at where your batter is. On his knee. Oh, look at this. Easy peasy.
Easy catch.
Soft dismissal.
Short third man there.
Looks foolish when you get out with it.
Absolutely.
When it comes off.
It looks like it was just giving catching practice to
short
third man.
You'll see what he does here.
This is just like he didn't try
to be
hard.
cheeky, trying to be too cute. The platform has been set. Yeah, the running these things are playing positive. You have to play with some aggression. Now, get on top of the bowler. Especially he now coming back. They're not following the board.
See the ball?
His first over was for 17. He's coming back on. Keep putting pressure
bounce
on him.
Pace and bounce on the ball. It grip on the pitch and just bounce. You can see the bounce. A slow bounce which couldn't let the batter hit.
This is for the pizza there, boy. Sorry. Smell pizza.
No batter in. Taylor Rollins.
Well, Chan is still there, so he's the one who's gonna have to do the heavy lifting, unless we can have Delway Rollins to really wheel the willow from the onset. But previous match we saw a tied match, and imagine that it was tied with Odin Smith at the wicket. They needed 8 runs from 2 deliveries. He smacked the first one for 6.
Yes.
They needed 2 from the last delivery and could only manage the single.
You are spot
Going
on.
for the double, there was 1 out. Going for the win, 1 out, tie game. But the wicket column doesn't matter. Scores even Steven.
Sakib Malhotra.
Both teams, just in case you're listening in, both teams would have made 182.
Oh. He's trying to cut the ball. Turn sharply in. A dot ball. Malhotra. 2 overs. 1 for 19. Florida Scorpions 123 for 4 after 14. Taylor Rollins 2. No runs on 2 balls. Ukmachan 28 for 21. There's a lot depend on Ukmachan now for this last remaining 6 overs. 2 runs in the last over in Sahib Malhotra. 1 for 19.
Yep, 5 dots. That would have included a wicket. That's a very, very good over at this juncture. Over number 14. And they would have kept Chan off strike for the entire over. And that's a good thing. He's the one who's been there doing some heavy lifting. All of 28 from 21. But now he is on strike. Well, they're asking some spectators at the far end to sit down, so you don't fool the batter. Oh, he's sweeping this one right off middle stump and getting a good hold of it. Deep backward square leg was a little too wide, and he split the mid wicket and the square leg, and he got himself a boundary.
Yes, a good sweep shot, but played in front of the square this time between mid wicket and square leg.
Yes, he picked the spot forward of square, earned himself a single. That's a good way to start the over when you're batting. Again, he's coming after him, whipping in the onside, but he gets there too quickly, just a single.
Yes, and settling down for 1 run, Ukmachan. The good thing I like about Ukmachan is he takes the first run very fast. He runs very quickly in his first run and takes a chance for any misfield and put the pressure on the batsman. I always used to do that in my career, and I always used to like it. It gives you many times a fumble because the fielder comes in pressure.
Yep. But you know the rule of thumb, try not to run on a fumble.
Yeah, it all depends on like how you are watching the game while batting also. It's not like just a small fumble. You have to be very clever and sharp.
Exactly.
Making sure that your partner
Yes.
is ready to run that one as
And
well.
fumble behind you.
Yes.
If he's fumbling right there in front of you, hey,
Yes.
nah, you just pick up on the toe. Fumble away from the fielder, chances are you're going to make good your ground.
Have you heard it claps from both hands?
Hmm?
Have you heard that saying it claps from both hands?
Yes, yes.
So for that running between the wicket, you need to have both of them clapping
Yes,
together.
Exactly.
Single, too long off from Ukmachan, playing it straight to Ali Sheikh. Left arm spinner.
Oh, that's wide of the mark.
Oh, not a wide.
No, I guess he kept further away after he would have passed him. That's now the batter is bewildered. That's not a wide. Well,
hit straight.
That's a good shot down the ground. 4 more.
Well, I'm very much surprised that bowler didn't put his hand to catch that ball. He just left it in front of him. You look at that, he just didn't went for the catch. But it hit so hard, so fast that he couldn't able to reach towards the ball. Not the fielder, not the bowler. 4 runs, 134 for 4 after 15. Current run rate is going 8.9. Ukmachan playing well on 34-24. Rollins 5 from 4.
Yeah, well, they overstarted with a boundary, ended with a boundary, and his total rushed into the 130s now. It's 134. So even Rollins got into the act with a boundary. He is just made his way to the wicket. But Chanda, again, he's on strike. He's on 34, 16 away from 50.
Yes, Sahib Malhotra back on his third over.
Oh, look at this.
And a soft dismissal for Sahib Malhotra. He's turning the ball. Ukma Chand playing so well and lofting it easy in the hands of Sahib Malhotra. 34-25 his wicket will be very costly for Florida Scorpions.
Yes, because at this juncture, in the 16th over, you needed a set batter to be at the wicket because we were thinking 200 or more. But the 2 set batters are gone. The party is going to be starting. They prepared the table, did all the hard work, did all the cooking. Now it's time to eat. You have 2 new batters who didn't do anything to try to enjoy the party. Can they do it?
I was actually not thinking for 200 because I knew it that cricket is a funny game.
Of course, of course.
And once you have a good start, anything can happen in between.
Well, that is true too. But the platform was set there with only 2 wickets down, with 2 set batters.
Yes.
We had what's his name? Did it 50? Yeah, he made 50. We kept calling his name, saying he have to pressure. Oh,
we've got a new batsman in, Dan Douthwaite, facing Saqib Malhotra, who's bowling his third over. He's 2 for 19, looking well. He's getting nice turn and bounce.
Pepper.
Yes.
How can I forget it? Pepper. Well, Pepper was there batting well. That was my prediction.
Lovely
Pepper
ball.
and Chand, I mean, come on.
Lovely ball. He's beaten up the batter. First ball. Turn and bounce. Good to see Malhotra, senior Malhotra and the junior Malhotra are very close. And the captain is back into the slips position. Good decision.
Yeah, that's what I like. I mean, you must pressure these batters sometimes with a slip.
Yes.
I don't know why they don't think that slip is an attacking position.
Yes, it is.
Your leg spinner is bowling. All these inside out they're going. They would think twice. What if I get an edge? There's someone there to take it. So I have to be careful going outside the off stump, flashing or what have you.
Yes, absolutely. I agree with you. Always put pressure on the batters. Wants to sweep the ball and missed it. Well bowled by Sahib Malhotra. He saw that he wants to sweep and he bowls away from him on the offside so that he cannot sweep it. A faster one.
I said the table has been prepared. Now it's time to go. They're trying to begin the inning. The platform is set. You're not going to get bowled out. Continue going. At least get singles, not dots.
Yes, you are absolutely spot on.
That's a good stroke there. He's going to get runs here, at least 2.
Good to see him covering behind the keeper, Malhotra, on his own bowling. But I still don't understand why he stopped bowling his leg spinners. He just bowled last 2 balls, the quicker ones, and that just give away runs. 2 runs here. Florida Scorpion 137 for 5 after 16. John Simpson 14 for 7 under Fletcher 17. Michael Pepper, you were talking about, scored 15-33. Umko Chand 34. Richie Barrington 5. And Taylor Rawlings not out on 7. And Dan Douthwaite not out 1. 137 for 5, 16 overs, 9 extras was added up in Florida Scorpions scorecard. Roshan Premis back into his third over.
So now Don Douthwaite has got to really push his weight around here.
Yes.
So does Delway Rollins, 7 from 7. But Roshan Primus is coming back into the attack. He's bowled 2 overs for 14. So He's been steady outside the off stump, going further away. It's going to be called a wide. And again, he's bewildered. His hands and hip, hands akimbo. Are you really calling that? We need to see that again because they question every decision. You don't have to explain anything, Mr. Umpire. Let it be. You call your wide. That was in your deliberate judgment. Let's look at it here. There's a wide.
Looks
well wide of the mark. I mean, the batter came across, yes.
I'm just looking at something. What
a
was actually bowler trying to say to the umpire? Was he trying to say that hit the bat or like what? What was he actually asking?
He was surprised that he called a wide.
Huh.
And the ball, they were almost off the pitch.
Shouldn't be. Anyway.
You decide for yourself, the question. I guess when the ball was delivered, his eyes was closed. And he thought... Because the ball is way off the mark.
Sometimes it's so surprising
Unbelievable.
for me. So surprising for me at times. But that happens.
Yeah, the umpire has come along with a full toss outside the off stump. That was meat and drink, but he didn't do enough with it. He's mad at himself. He's slapping the bat. Slap yourself, pal, not your bat.
Yeah.
That bat did nothing to you.
Yes, it was a juicy full toss. Could have hit anywhere around, but went
Of
straight to the
course.
boundary rider for one run.
Blaming his tool. A bad workman blamed his tools.
Well, it's more of the skills than the bat, actually.
Of course. Now, signs of aggression. At least they're showing some aggression. Even if you get the one, you must show signs of aggression. You're in the 17th over. A platform has been laid. Guys went into the hills, cut the wood, light the fire. You know what I mean? They even shared the food for you. Just come and eat. You're at the party.
Absolutely.
Come and party. You're not going to be bored out. It'll be a cardinal sin. It'll be cardinal mill sin if from here on out they lose 5 wickets. You have to be aggressive to set a total, which would be challenging. There you go. Even if you're going to get one, you have to show these bowlers.
Slow bouncers.
Right. We are going to be aggressive from here on in. You don't have to be careless, but show some intent. You know?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, they still got this 16.3 overs gone. They still got almost 3.5 overs left with them. Can score around 180. Leg side wide.
Well, would you question this? No.
They were looking for Sue. Then settled up for one.
I know it was wide down the leg side, but it was full wide down the leg side. Why not swing for the heavens?
Current run rate going 8.8 right now.
Notice I say swing for the heavens, not for the hills. That's how high he should have gone.
Absolutely, you're spot on.
If you miss, okay, it's okay, but
go for the flow.
Yes, go for the high heavens, past the hills. And there you go.
Short, slow bouncer. Good fielding there by the boundary riders at deep mid wicket. 2 runs with the batters. He's bowling well actually, Roshan Prius.
Yes, definitely.
He's got this slow bouncer in his armory, which is very important in today's modern day of cricket. You know, you cannot just bowl quick bounces all the time.
Take pace off.
Yes, taking the picking off. Yes, and he's doing that very well.
Yes.
Not letting the batters get the ball onto the bat.
Yeah, he's holding his own at this time. He's a big man. Well.
What was that? He didn't offer any shot. It was from his legs. Isn't that a leg by?
No. He played it. Bat.
No, he did not. No, there you go. Yeah.
No?
It's a dead ball.
No bat? Oh, he didn't offer a shot. You're right.
Yeah, that is what I was saying. That
right.
it was.
Yeah.
I got also surprised.
And the ball
He just
Ball hit him.
he just let the ball coming into his legs and do nothing and took a run.
Yeah. So disallowed. That's good umpiring. Yeah.
Yes.
Send him back. One disallowed.
Good umpiring. Umpire, good decision.
Yeah, very good decision. I'm sure we can show it
No
again.
shot
that
offered.
When he go back.
No shot offered.
Yep.
Taylor Rollins, you just put your leg in the ball.
Thought we could have seen that again. Well, he's back on strike. Let's see what he'll do. He should be happy to be back on strike anyway. There you
Going
go.
straight into
back
the
on strike for 6.
And 6 runs. A drop catch.
Yes, well, he
He
poked it
just...
over. It was a hard catch, to be honest with you. He could have stepped back a little bit, though. So he should have been happy to be back on strike.
Yes, he should be happy. He's got 6 runs now.
Yeah, exactly.
And a drop catch for him.
Yeah. I would give up a leg by
to do anything.
To get on strike, to get a 6.
Absolutely
Any
true.
day, twice on Sundays, twice on Mondays.
Absolutely. I would be happy to carry as many runs in my own pocket than the leg
Of
buys.
course, that was a leg by. You tell me go back on strike, and there's another ball in the over. Oh, I'm running. I'm not even walking back on strike. I'm running on strike. Say, oh yeah.
155 after 17 overs. Current run rate going 9.0. Taylor Rollins 17 for 12. Dan Dotway 2 for 3. Sahib Malhotra in his last over 2 for 22, bowling well. Can he break this partnership?
Well, we have seen 3 wickets in this tournament. We have seen a 4-4 as yet. Well, tall, lanky. Sahib Malhotra bowling his leggies. Oh, he's sweeping and sweeping well. And this one goes all the way. So 6 runs. Leg spinners, yes, he was just right there around the legs. And he swiveled and got it. So Dan Duckwaite moves on to 8. And that's what I'm saying. Table is spread. Just go and eat. Yes, these 2 batters, Chand and Pepper, they would have done all the hard work. Pepper went for 50 and Chand for 34. And again, he's going after him. In the air, does he have the distance? He got the height, but not the distance. So the catch is taken. Dotwaite goes for 8. So another wicket goes to Malhotra.
Yes, good catch by Mohsin. It was very high in the air, actually, but he's taken it
took
very
an
well.
eternity to come down.
Sahib Malhotra. And
he got 3 wickets.
3 wickets now.
Mm-hmm.
And he broke the partnership after 25 runs.
So Dotwaite was trying to repeat his 6 in the other direction, but long on came into play and took a good catch. It went high, had the height, never the distance. But he's played his part. It's the 18th over, with only 5 wickets down. You have to swing for the heavens. Michael Leach. So he has replaced the outgoing batter. As you know, the new rules, whether you're cross or not, and you're out caught, next batter will be the incoming batter. Now he's sweeping in the air. Off the pad, umpire says no, but that's good wicket keeping.
Well, that was a brilliant effort by the keeper.
Brilliant.
For a moment, I thought that it went top
Thought
edge.
he got some nick in it, but he missed everything.
If you look at
According
here,
to the
then
umpire.
it swept it. Oh, it looked like probably from the glove or something, but it is from the arm.
The arm, yeah, it came from the arm, the upper arm, yeah. No glove holding the bat. Punching in the offside, so
turn and bounce.
3 dots on the row. So he started with a 6, and now we have a hat trick of dots. So they're tightening the screws. This the 18th over, last delivery. And he's swinging this one. Just gonna be 1.
Sweeps
So he's
hard.
off the mark.
Sweeps hard. Michael Lisk. It's Michael Lisick.
So at the end of 18, 160 is for 6. So now they've got to score 21s and over to get to 180. They're going to fall well short. Oh, one more delivery. One more delivery in this over.
Can Saqib Malhotra has his 4th wicket?
Well, he has one last chance. Nope.
He bowled a faster one. A short ball. 161 for 6 after 18. Saqib Malhotra completed his quota of 4 overs, 3 for 30, bowled really well. Taylor Lawrence 18 and 13. Michael Essex 1 for 3. 8 runs in this over for Saqib Malhotra with a wicket.
Yep, 6 to start the over. A wicket. ... 1-1. So good over. Just 8 coming from it.
2 more overs. I probably think if they can score around 180 after 20
it's going to
overs.
be hard going now, though. They have to score.
Maybe, you never know. 8.9 is the current run rate going on.
Yeah, well.
They still got 4 wickets in hand.
Yeah, they should try to get at least 10 runs and over. I think they can get up into the 180s. They have wickets in hand. Full delivery.
Sajid Sandhu coming for his 2nd over with his medium pacers. He likes to mix it up.
Well, they're chancing him. His first over was carted all over the park for 17 runs. And they're chancing him at this. That's confidence in the captain.
Yes.
You have to be confident. He would have bowled 1 over long ago. He was carted over the park for 17. And you're giving him the penultimate over to bowl. This is the over where you do or die. You're putting a lot of confidence in him, or you're putting him under pressure. But then again, the new batters, a new batter. So to give him confidence along the way, I think was a good thing. He's pulling at this one. And he's pulling and pulling well.
4 runs.
Splitting mid-wicket and a deep backward square leg. Yet another boundary. So it said he's a brave man to be taking the ball from his captain. Some people would run away. He was a brave man. His first over went for 17. Remember that? And bowling the penultimate over, because you can't bowl more than 2 overs. He gave him a chance to get in the wicket column. Not so sure it's such a good move.
Well, it just depends as to how he finish up this over.
Well, it's a bold move. You're supposed to have your death bowlers. I'm not sure. Maybe he's the death bowler, but he should have come back earlier. And he's going
out
big.
of the park. That's a big hitty. 6 runs.
Yeah, I'm putting on my captain's hat now. I'm not. My bowler who bowled up front, I would have gone for 17. And I had any chance to give him back the ball. He's going to come back up in the middle, not at the end.
A juicy full toss. Out of the park. 6 runs.
Yeah, I have to ask the skipper if you don't like my good friend Sanchit Sandhu, because you're putting him under the pump in the penultimate over. He's under the pump. He's under the gun, because they're going to go for the hills. Even if they don't try to go for the heavens, they're gonna go for the hills. They're gonna swing.
Yes, they definitely will.
Yes, of course. It's part of time. Remember I said that? They didn't do any work at all. They
I
just have
was
to
looking at
eat and
180
drink.
before, and it seems like it's going to go further ahead. In the air, fielder underneath it, taken easily.
Yep.
Headlong on, and Michael Lisick, a cameo innings, 11 for 5 comes to an end.
Yeah, but costly. That was costly. That ball should have gone. Why is he tugging it? Just play it over the infield in the offside. And get 4 or 6 in the offside. But like I said, that's a costly wicket. So if you just try to get him in the wicket column to get the most wickets in the tournament and lose the match, nah.
Seems like he got this wicket. He bowled well actually this ball. He knew he was going to hit on the leg side. He bowled him far, far away from him.
In the offside, yes.
Yeah, it was just the batsman's mistake. He could have carved it out through short third man and point for 4 runs there. Presence of mind. The bowler wins in the end. The battle.
Yep. Batteries.
172 for 7 after 18.4. 9.2 is the current run rate. New batsman Mark Watt is in. He has a reputation of hitting big. So let's see how he carries on for that reputation. Uses his feet, hits straight towards long off for 1 run, giving strike back to the set Delred Rollins, who's 19 on 14.
Yeah, he's just going to get the one delivery, though. I'm sure he would have preferred to be at the striker's end for the last over. But never mind. I hope he's not playing for the one to get down there. You have to go for the hills. You have to get all you can get and trust your batting partner to get you on strike when he faces the first delivery of the final over, if that's the case. See, he was trying to play for 1. Ball was outside the off stump, and see, he just tried to tug it in the onside to try to get a single. No, that's not team cricket, pal. Well, final over coming up. And let's see who will be trusted with this last over. So some 11 runs coming from that over for the wicket.
173 for 7 after 19. 9.1 current run rate. Roshan Pris coming back for his last over. He's been expensive, but
yeah,
he didn't got any wicket.
Well, someone has to bowl the final over. These are the guys who are the closers, I guess. But he's gone for 10. So if he can keep it to 10, they'll get to 183.
I always believe that the captains should have a good calculation. Now the last over from far end has got a bit of shorter boundary on the leg side. If you see the square of the wicket. Captains always want to bowl the last over on the longer side on the leg side.
Well,
change of field. They got square leg in the ring and short fine leg in the ring. Edged for 1. Could have been in the gap for 4 runs as well, but went straight to the fielder at short third man.
Yeah, but you see, that's the plan all along, for him to get on strike down here. If you were to swing for the hills and get a 4 and trust your partner to get that same single, you could have had an additional 4 runs. But he tried to poke around in the last ball for a single. Those lights are bothering the batter there. I think the battery is running out of the stump lights. They're flashing over there. And he's swinging this one. And missing. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Yep. He has got to keep your eyes on the ball, pal, and you can hit what you see. Again, he's swinging. Should have going to be taking the 2 here. Yes, it was a miss hit, but enough for him to get back on strike.
Good running between the wickets by both the batters. Good ball actually by Rohan Prius. He saw him hitting on the leg side, so he rolls his fingers at the last moment of delivering the ball, not pacing him up so that he middles the ball out of the park. Good smart bowling by Roshan Prius.
Well, 1 hit away from 180. So Primus has held nerve so far in this inning. This time he's swinging.
Oh,
and
he's played in on to his foot actually. Inside edge. And hit on his toe.
Yeah.
Can be very painful.
Yep.
Oh.
He's in agony. He went into his toe. Hope it's not a broken toe.
Well,
you need that magic spray.
He hit it on his own, actually. It's inside edge onto his toe. He swings it very hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to take one for the team. The quicker your bat is, the better, pal. 2 deliveries to go. Bat your 2 deliveries. You know, you're not gonna want to run. So might as well go for glowy.
Good fielding there in the end. Good arm and could have been the run out. But yes, good running between the wicket by both batters.
Yeah,
good shot there on deep in wicket.
Yeah,
but
they need to aim at the batter who is limping for the run out.
Yes, good fielding there by the boundary rider. Was very quick onto it. There's a little gap in between mid wicket and long on. He kept this fielder straight. Let's see where Primus bowls his last ball. And he misses, and the keeper also misses.
So it's not a run. He got 1 out.
They settled for 179, exactly what I said 2 hours before, 180.
Yeah, so a dot in the end.
179 for 7 after 20 overs.
Well, he was 1 out.
And Florida Scorpions, John Simpson, 14. Hunter Fletcher, run out 17. Michael Pepper played well, 50. Hung Muchan, 34. Richie Barrington, 5. Taylor Rollins, not out, 23. Dan Toswaite, 8. Michael Lasek, 11. Mark Ward, not out, 2. And Florida Scorpions 179 for 7 after 20 overs.
It's 8. He got 1 out. He 1 out.
15
the last one 1 out.
Actress. Ali Sheikh. Sanchit Sandhu. Ali Sheikh 4 overs 31 runs. No wicket. Sanchit Sandhu 2 overs 28. 1 wicket. Mohammad Mohsin 4 overs 25 for 1. Roshan Primus 4 overs 35. Matthew Trump 2 overs 23 for 1. Sahib Malhotra 4 overs 30 runs, 3 wickets. So it's 179 for 7 after 20 overs. 15 extras by the Knight Riders. And we will continue the run chase after the innings break. Till then, goodbye.
close to the end, folks, but we have a couple of more people that we need to recognize. And each year, the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame recognizes a person or organization whose dedication goes above and beyond typical commitment to sports and tourism throughout the county. Ladies and gentlemen, Mohammed Qureshi is this year's Outstanding Sports Contributor. Let's take a look at MAQ's accomplishments.
No one has done more for the development of the sport of cricket in the United States than our sports contributor, Mohammed Qureshi. In 1999, MAQ's passion for cricket led him to found a private sports and entertainment company called Cricket Council USA, which is the leader in the promotion, development, and expansion of T20 cricket in the United States. He has invested millions of dollars in the development of the sport across the country. MAQ built the first major cricket stadium in South Florida in Broward County in 2006, and he came to Palm Beach County a year later, building the Boca Riding Club and MAQ Stadium in Delray Beach, where championship events are held each year. The 2022 Legends World Cup will be played at MAQ Stadium. MAQ is a former member of USAcricket, the sport's national governing body. He is the president and chief executive officer of MAQ Group, one of the largest real estate and financial groups in the United States, specializing in commercial real estate and sports management. At a special ceremony in Boca Raton last October, MAQ was bestowed the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Cricket Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Palm Beach County Sports Hall of Fame contributor of...
Good evening. I know you see my intro. I'm CEO Chairman for Cricket Council USA, and my job was build the cricket in the United States and have 8 regions, which has been developing. And first cricket ever been played and fast version is at T20 in Dania Beach. I migrated in 1984 in USA. My dream was how come cricket is not been playing one of the American sports. The reason is not been playing, there was long version games. It's the 5 days to find out who's win the games. So they never been one of the American sports. So I created the shortest version, it's T20, can finish 2.5 hours the games, and all Americans start liking that games. It's one of the American sports. But just remember, cricket the second world largest sports after the soccer, and none of them Americans recognize that this is sports is a cricket in America. But now is moving forward. We have first stadiums has been built internationally, and my duty is I live in Palm Beach. I brought MCL major cricket leagues in Palm Beach County first time last year during the pandemic. And first Hall of Fame dinner night I invited have to be hosted in Palm Beach. Second goal is I want to bring this thing up World Cup championships in Palm Beach and Broward County in USA. 2024, I went to the Dubai last week. They're recognizing they gonna have World Cup in USA 2024. Is World Cup is cricket is just like Olympic. It's just like Olympic. So I want to first of all, I met today and who actually introduced me, Mr. Michael Zeff, actually, I'm sorry for his name, but he's the one who introduced me in here, and I did a lot of programs in Palm Beach County for the Kids Festival every year, and also we bring the first cricket fields is ICC approved in Palm Beach County. My goal is some way county mayors and commissioners and recognizing cricket in Palm Beach bring one of the sports. Just for the youth, for knowledge, cricket is most paying sports. It's minimum, like my son is born raised is in Palm Beach. He's playing for USA teams. Minimum his contract is $200,000 small leagues to up to $20 million. That's a huge amount of the money incentive for the kids. He's in Dubai right now, he's playing up there. But there's a lot of American kids, they will start playing cricket now. So we have MCL we started, we like to your support. We want to have more field in Palm Beach County, and I can do my contributions, developing cricket in Palm Beach. We want to bring Palm Beach one of the cricket home grounds, and God bless America, God bless West Palm Beach. Sports can be bringing in cricket in Palm Beach. Thank you so much.
MAQ Group Investment Project.
Indian Lake Estates as our newest Florida land investment opportunity. Situated in Central Florida, in the same county as Disneyland, Indian Lake Estates is within easy reach of Orlando, Tampa, and the Space Coast. Indian Lake Estates is a gated private community covering 10 square miles right next to one of the largest freshwater lakes in Florida. Entering through the gates, you soon discover an 18-hole championship golf course, a 9-hole executive golf course, alongside tennis, pickleball, and basketball courts. And when the games are over, why not relax in the estate's 23,000 square foot clubhouse, have a drink at the bar, or dine in the restaurant looking over the golf course. On the western side of the development is Lake Walk on Water, a 14 square mile translucent freshwater lake that is every fisherman and boater's dream come true. And once at the lake, you'll discover the longest freshwater pier in Florida, a perfect spot to fish or just watch the stunning sunsets next to the abundant wildlife. Indian Lake Estates boasts a variety of half-acre buildable home sites extending from the golf course to the lake, including lake access canal lots. All lots come fully deeded as well as inspected for wetland and flood zones. Owners can use all the facilities without having to build. Caledonian offers a limited number of buildable lots with significant investment growth potential.
MAQ Group Investment Project. For more inquiry, call us at +1 561 392 4800 or visit our official website www.maqgroup.com.
इसका क्या नाम है, इसका मैसेज भी है यार, ये अपना, हाँ ये रहा ना, ये ज़हूर मुगल, ज़हूर भाई, ओए ज़हूर, वो सारी चीज़ों का सबका पता है, वो उसको सबका, हाँ हाँ उसको शौक है सब चीज़ें पूछने का। उसकी मैंने बड़ी तफरी ली है कल, मैंने उसकी इतनी ली है, तेरी सोच होगी कल यार, मैं इसकी इतनी ली मैंने कल, तो अपने मुँह से बोल पड़ा भाई मैं तीन शादियाँ कर चुका हूँ, तीसरी शादी है मेरी। तो ये ज़हूर की, हाँ तो ज़हूर की दोस्ती है ना उससे, जो इसका मैंने भी जिक्र किया था मोटे का, तो वो बता रहा था कि असल में इन लोगों ने ही मुझे बताया कि वो सब, ये जब मैं जहाँ होता हूँ तो सब ये बोलते हैं ना भाई खुरम फैसल, तो वो मुझे छेड़ रहे होते हैं कि भाई तुम्हारा दोस्त कहाँ है, कॉल मिलाओ, ये करो वो करो ऐसी। तो वो उस वक्त फिर उसने बदमोटे ने बोला कि अरे वो तो मेरा भी बहुत अच्छा दोस्त है खुरम, बहुत अच्छी, तुम्हारी बड़ी तारीफ़ कर रहा था। तो मैंने कहा हाँ यार भाई मेरी बनती उसी के साथ है, वो बेचारा टेक, हाँ ज़हूर को तो कटा दिया मैंने, पहले ही कटा दिया था, वो तो वो है डेंजरस, उसको पहले ही कटा दिया था। सही, सही है। Let's match start. And we are starting the innings on the run chase. मैं करता हूँ तुझे. And we're starting the run chase. आप ही आ जाए. Zalwi. Break में गया. Knight Riders starting the run chase. Noman Anwar, Nitesh Kumar, Brad Curry. Bradley Curry, left arm fast bowler, starts from the far end with a wide. .179 to win in 119 balls. Looks exciting for a run chase. On the leg side, swinging onto his pads. Noman Anwar playing on square leg region. You got a boundary rider, deep square leg. Curry has got very interesting field actually. He's got a deep third man and a deep square leg in the power play. Swinging in to Nitesh Kumar towards short mid wicket, no runs. Nitesh Kumar. Change of field. Long on going back. Mid on going back to long on. And third man coming into the ring on the offside. So all five fielders are in the ring on the offside. And onto his pads. Single to long on for 1 run.
Nitesh Kumar. Runs per over 9.2 required. Currently 3.6 in 5 balls of the first over. Swings it away. Play towards point. No run. 3 for none after first over. Knight Riders. Noman Anwar 1 for 4. Nitesh Kumar 1 for 2. Bradley Curry 3 runs in his first over. Knight Riders are going all pacers in the power play. Normally we have seen spinners bowling in the power play. Beautiful shot on the cover drive. 4 runs. Nitesh Kumar. Half volley. He played through the line, carved the extra cover and mid-off fielder for 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Beautiful use of his wrists. Soft hands. Single to Noman Anwar, Nitesh Kumar. Good cricket. Rotation of strike after the boundary. Paul McCarron bowling his first over. Florida Scorpions going all fast bowlers attack from both ends. As I was speaking earlier regarding the spinners, we have been watching teams opening the bowling from spinners. On the leg side through his pass, a chance of a run out, could have been a direct hit. Wanted a single, Nitesh Kumar. Paul McCarron. In the air, fielder underneath, and taken cleanly by the fielder, a deep square leg. Paul McCarron got his first wicket. Noman Anwar out. He bowls a shot quickly. It was on a hard length coming on top of him, rising delivery towards his helmet. He pulls it up, top edge, and the fielder took a brilliant, easy catch on the boundary. So Knight Riders are 1 down after 8 runs in the power play.
Yes, indeed. Just the second over. of the run chase. 172 more runs required of 110 deliveries. Wicket number 1 goes. So the Florida Scorpions, they're stinging. They're stung for 1.
Yes, they are stinging in your point of view.
Of course, the Scorpion stings, trust me. Well, the Knight Riders, it's not how you start, it's how you end. But Skipper Fletcher, I think you're going to try to hold the reins. They had an easy win last night in terms of not using all of their 20 overs to get to to win their match. So I'm sure that they are quite aware of the net run rate position that could be realized coming close to the end of the competition.
White ball on the leg side.
Umpire Moshe, they've been standing the course, staying the course, alongside Javid Charlie.
Good captaincy by Fletcher. He's bringing slips into play. Going into his pads for 1 run on the leg side. Still keeping the slip for the other batter as well, Nitesh Kumar. Good strategy by the captain and the bowler.
As you say, it's the plan they would have left with. All they have to do is to execute. Good bit of feeling.
There's a mix of a run out, and he is safely back. There was a bit of yes, no, and Nitesh was halfway down. Brilliant fielding by the keeper at the covers. Direct weight could have made him in trouble. Short ball and a brilliant fielding there at the cover. He throws to the keeper and
got back in the nick of time. 10 for 1 at the end of over number 2.
Yes, 160 to win. 170 to win, actually.
So that's the end of a successful over there. Paul make a win.
Yes. Yeah. I have got some information for our viewership, actually. And the previous game was being watched by 26,000 people on the YouTube channel.
Just the YouTube now. That's
yes.
not MAQ TV, is it?
Yes, YouTube channel.
Well, let's go ahead and urge them to write a comment or two. We'll be able to see the comment, someone in the office there. Let us know if we're doing good or bad with the coverage, and we'll try to do our best or try to up the ante if we have to.
Yes, you are absolutely right. The fans, it's for the fans to watch them globally, and their comments are very much worth it for the tournament and for everybody else.
Yes.
Quick run.
Yeah, he made good his ground, and for those who are just waking up over in Asian continent, I want to bid you good morning. Should be morning in that neck of the woods. So, would be Tuesday morning for you.
Well, it's still midnight back home in Pakistan. It's
in
like
Pakistan.
And in India, it's probably 3:15 a.m. midnight.
So it's after 3 in the morning.
Yeah, after 3.
Yes, I'm saying. So if you're in the morning in your early riser, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, you're looking at live cricket match. The US Open number 15 into the offside. Good feeling. It's well drilled, well oiled machine. Fletcher, all the ones on the board, but it's just 11 for 1, not 111 for 1. They wish it were 111 for 1, but not in cricket. You're not going to get it after 2.3 overs.
Yes. A tight field on the offside for Curry. He's not letting anything away.
Yeah, I think this is a good score to defend, 180. You're going to ask for some good batting, good partnership in order for them to overhaul this 180, because Joshua Maholter, he is not 100%. He got knocked over last night when it was wicket keeping, so he's not at the top of the order. Normally comes in at the top of the order, and I think they'll be in a spot of bother unless a few of these early batters would come good. Well, Curry under good feeling again.
Good fielding by the Florida Scorpions. They're sharp in the field, and especially the bowler, Bradley Curry. He's bowling really well with his line and lengths, not giving anything away, utilizing his pace, mixing it up with the slower ones. Keep the batsman thinking all the time. Nitesh Kumar.
Yep, well, last delivery of this, his second over. And he's slashing over the infield and down to the boundary for 4.
Uppercut. Beautiful shot. He sees all the fielders standing in the ring, and he cuts it above the fielder at point for 4 runs.
Yes,
Good shot.
It was a loose delivery. It was outside the off stump, given the width, and it was just bouncing nice. That he could have done so many things with that ball. In the end, he got the intended result. He needed a boundary. He got a boundary, and would have spoiled the figures of Bradley Curry. 2 overs for 9 runs. He was going at 5 up to that point. Last ball 4. 9 runs from his over. Bit expensive, I think.
Yes, it did, but 17 for 1 after 3 overs. Knight Riders.
Yeah, I'm just
he
kidding.
was going it well before this boundary because he was keeping it very tight.
Well, McEwen, let's see what he's doing off the legs. He's appealing.
On the leg side. Leg buys. Yes, it is. Swinging in, actually, to the right-hander. McCurran.
Just tall, lanky Paul McEwen.
Pulls it away on the leg side from the front foot. Good shot by Nitesh Kumar.
Yes, indeed, that was a good-looking shot. Coming up about waist height. That one making a little bit of height, and it was the measure of it. Got back, swiveled, and placed it well. And now they're going to put a man on the deep mid-wicket boundary alongside the square leg. Those are the 2 boundary riders. We're still in the power play. We've just gone past the halfway mark. As a matter of fact, we're in the 4th over. Down the leg side.
Wide again.
The length is good, but the direction, that's what's off. That's what needs some attention. So come Wednesday, we'll be using the super over when we get into the playoff position. For now, the playing conditions are that in a game that ends in a tie, remains a tie, points would be shared between the 2 teams. We would have had one this morning. The first game this morning would have ended in a tie. 182, both teams even Steven after 20 overs each.
Yes, the current run rate is 6.9. The required run rate is 9.9.
Well, it's early days yet. They would have lost an early wicket, so now they repair have to start here. Cannot leave it anyone behind. He's playing and missing outside the off stump. We keeper standing back, takes it cleanly.
Yes, Paul McKerran cutting down the pace on his ball. Not carried properly to the keeper. One bounce he took.
I think he's doing a good job for his team so far. Just 7 runs from this over. So, Andrew Fletcher marshalling on his troops in the field. Ooh, this one is rising. Would it be one for the... Oh, it's a white ball. It went over the head of the batter. So square leg would have... And umpire, remember to tell him that's one for the over. That's one for the over. I guess he told him, but I've got to. One for the over.
Yes, it's one for the over. It's
Yes.
good bouncer.
But it's a good bouncer, yes, to let him know you're going to smell some leather here. He's driving, but can't beats mid-on, up in the circle.
Was into his slot. Didn't got the elevation. Went straight to the
Yes.
mid-on fielder for no runs.
Yeah, mid-on a bit straight there. He could have just risked it a little bit and get it to his right. He would have been in business.
Could have it straight as mid-off and mid-on fielders are in the ring. There's no fielders.
Yeah, of course. Hit it straight back along the onside on the pitch. He would have called bingo. Outside the off stump.
Unlucky, went straight to the fielder for Josh Trump. 25 for 1 after 4 overs. Current run rate going 6.3. Required run rate is 9.7 and climbing. Tough for the target of 180. Paul McKerran in his 2 overs got 1 for 14. Nitesh Kumar 16 for 10. Josh Trump 2 for 8. Win 155 in 96 balls. It's chaseable.
Yes, well, it's 5:25 at the stadium time here, and we're on the lights here at the Broward County Stadium. You're going to see the first sign of spin, as there's going to be a bowling change. Andrew Fletcher is trying to get his field placement right. From the look of things, he might be bowling some off spinners or leggies. No, now he's telling him he's going to bowl leggies.
No, he's actually bowling right arm medium fast.
Oh, right on medium fast? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
he was actually trying to just practice
Yeah,
his slower
keeper
balls.
is standing back. I was wondering.
He was actually practicing the slower balls.
Oh,
he's
okay.
going to bowl.
Okay. Yeah, he
That is what all the fast bowlers doing right now.
okay.
Throughout the tournament.
Tricked me there. Okay.
Yes.
In the air and away from mid-off.
And a good fielding
Good
there
fielding
at
again.
mid-off. And they're coming for the second. Close call. Direct hit can be very close. But yes, good running between the wicket by both the batters. Fletcher was there at mid-off. Good stop there by the captain. Saved 2 runs. And then there was a direct throw, direct hit. Could have been close, but yes, umpire was in a good position to judge that. Beautiful shot. Carved it from extra cover. Fielder didn't move at all. 4 runs. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, you can see in his run up there, he was laboring coming up. He doesn't look smooth at all coming up there. Like he's wearing some heavy boots or some chain around his legs. He's doesn't have, his arms is not pumping. We can have a look. Let's see if it was just for that one delivery. His arm didn't go pumping to me. We'll have a look. See, the ball is just in front of him. You fast bowlers got to pump those arms. And
Short ball.
swinging and missing.
And a bouncer. That's a
And it's
wide.
wide. And the wicket keeper is bewildered. He's asking, how in the world is that wide? Where did that come from?
Is that one of the over?
Over the shoulder is not a wide. Over the head is a wide.
So is that one of the over?
Well, it's one for the over if it's over the shoulder.
I
But
haven't seen any.
if it's down the leg side, it's a wide. Well, we didn't have the benefit of seeing it again, but the umpire would have called wide, and that's what goes into the scorer's book. Umpire said, let's get on with it. Let's move on. They're asking questions. So let's get on with it. That's my call. My call is final. Into the legs. Working it nicely. Thinking two, but just going to stay the one.
Onto his pads. Played with square leg. Deep square leg for 1 run. Nitesh Kumar. He's playing really well actually, 23 in 13. He looks good, solid batsman. Good footwork, good hand and eye coordination.
No, that's going to be called wide.
That's a wide.
And that should be... Okay.
Is that?
He's not telling him one for the over.
He's constantly bowling. And that's a beautiful shot towards long off. 6 runs. Josh Traub. Slower one with rolling his fingers across, and the batsman picked it up well. Hit above the long off fielder towards extra cover for 6 runs.
Yes, well, the wind has shifted. It's coming from east to west. This morning it was all of going from west to east. It's a strong breeze out there, and trust me, it's getting cool here in South Florida. For a moment I thought it was up north there. I walked on the outside and the wind was blowing a little chilly. So it's in the 60s here. Atlanta is 45. In Coral Gables it is 68.
Nitesh Kumar cruising towards 23 in 13 balls. Up in the air. There's a fielder underneath. And he's taken the catch. Nitesh Kumar out on 23 of 13. He was trying to hit big. Couldn't got hold of it properly. And went straight to mid-on's palms. And the second wicket fall down for Knight Riders.
Yes, so Dan Dothwaite, he gets into the wicket column. Taking a wicket there. Good catch in the end. Ball spent an almighty long time in the air. We'll have a look again. He's going up, skyward. We're on the lights, like we said. Came down, took it.
Very high under the lights. And the fielder took a good catch.
And that was very pleasing to Skipper Fletcher. He himself raised that dreaded finger saying, out.
And we got the new batsman. The captain, Jaskan Malhotra, is in. Good to see him. Changing his mind of batting lower down the order. And coming in the situation. Leading from the front. And coming at number 4.
Well, Jaskavan, let's see what it can do to try to overhaul a further 139 runs in which is required. Trying to get to 180. So first sign of spin We're going to have Delway Wallens. He's going to be the man bowling it from the southern end. Again, I want to say good evening to all of the viewers on the YouTube and the MAQ TV. And bang, full toss into the offside. He should have done more with that. Went straight to extra cover. To his left or right, he would have been in business. Left arm round again, and he's... Oh, and this one is hit over the cover point and down to the boundary for 4. He stuck his right arm up the fielder there. Tried to pull it in.
Yes, that's a good shot and a brilliant effort by the fielder as well.
Yes.
You see some excellent efforts in the field by the fielders.
Gets an A for effort. He's going after him again, getting the inner edge, and they're running quickly.
Oh! Could have been a mix-up close call if that would have been a direct hit.
Yes. In the end, it turned out to be good running, good thinking. You've got to try to get to 180. You're not going to stay there and look good in your clothing or look good for the camera posing. Sometimes you got to run those singles and those doubles. Don't depend on 4s and 6s. Still a long way. It's early days yet. Power play a little behind. Another single, wide, long off, comes into play. So let's see if Wallens can hold nerves. Have been struck for a boundary on the back foot, and commentator's curse. I just asked if he can hold his nerves to prevent another boundary. No sooner than I would have said it. Batter one shot, well received, and he struck it beautifully between the point and the cover. Turn this one off the legs to end the over with a dot. Some 10 runs coming from his first over with 2 boundaries and 2 singles. 50 comes up.
Yes, 51 for 2 after 6 overs. The power play, they used it well. Just 2 wickets. Now it's up to the senior batters, Josh Tromp and Jaskaran Malhotra, to carry on from here for their team. Current run rate 8.5 and the required run rate is 9.2. Delray Rollins in his 1 over, 10 runs. Inexpensive for the Florida Scorpions.
So now that's the end of the power play. So you can have all 5 fielders outside of the 30-yard circle. Let's see if they're going to utilize all 5 of them. So don't wait. Comes in, he's driving. So it's another 4. It's another boundary. That's a good looking shot. So Jaskaran Malhotra, he gets into the act. He's charging and driving. Carpet drive. That's a good looking shot. A proper cricket shot. 55 for 2. So Jaskaran, he's not going to lay down. He's a bit under the weather in terms of nursing a left hand injury that was sustained last night in his match while wicket keeping. So he came into this game as a fielder and now he's summoned as a batter. Down the leg side and trying to work it around the corner. No one. So Dan Dortwith, in his second over, has given up plenty in his first over. Some 16 runs off the first over. So let's see if he can hold his nerves and better that. Down the leg side again, and it's going to be a wide. Nicely taken there by the wicket keeper. Skipping around like a youngster. 56 for 2. Trying to get to 180. That's the target score. Scorpions look good. Unfortunately, skipper Fletcher was run out for 17. He looked good while he was at the crease. So when the Scorpions batted, Ahmed got a good looking 50. He made 50 and left. Needed to carry on though. Down the leg side again. His direction is off. The radar is off. He needs to get back on track. He's giving away runs. He's giving away extras. Half the ball, extra delivery. And in the meantime, 1-1, as they would say, full basket. So 57 for 2. So let's see. He's got to get his direction straight. He looks good running it this time. He's covering up and getting a single. Again, it was good fielding, good hustling play, good cricket all around. Just when Malhotra just decided to just get it in the middle, and it was off and running. So we're 80 balls away from completing 20 overs, but we're 122 runs away from finishing this match. Oh, he's pulling, not getting a good hold of it, just for the one. It was on the back foot. Ball was a bit too close to him as he was swiveling and trying to pull. But he gets one. One more ball left in this over. So he has one more match after this one. I want to say good evening to Don Brown over there in Nevis, taking in some of this coverage. This time he's pulling, and it eludes the wicketkeeper this time as it goes down the boundary for 4. So he got a touch onto it. It would have been a great catch. So Trump.
Yes, on the leg side.
Yes, this delivery, he's been off the mark. I've bowled quite a number of deliveries into the leg side, going past the leg stump, thus giving up a few extras.
Tough job for the keeper on the leg side. 63 for 2 after 7 overs. Josh Trump 19 from 16. Jaskaran Malhotra 10 for 6. Partnership is building to 22 runs. 10th out with in his 2 overs. It's 10 runs. Taylor Rollins back for his second over. Being expensive in his first over for 10 runs. Last wicket, Nitesh Kumar, 23, was playing very well actually. He was looking very solid. Top edge. Luckily, he went straight to long off. He closed his bat too early, playing it to the leg side.
Yes, getting a leading edge there, trying to work it onside, getting a leading edge. But these edges are so thick. You know, could have been easily gotten bowled and caught there. So
Yes.
Josh Trump has got to be careful. Was a little lackadaisical, if you ask me.
Jaskaran Malhotra.
Yeah, he comes forward and was stretching. Look a little ungainly there, playing that forward defensive shot.
Well, I haven't
so
seen.
if he's batting without a glove, that's it.
I haven't.
I would like to get a close up on that because he injured his left hand. He couldn't put it in the big glove, so I don't think he's going to get it in the mittens either. If you can get a close up on this thing, is he?
No, he's wearing his both the gloves.
He's wearing his.
Yes, he cannot bat without the gloves. Not allowed.
Oh no?
No. Safety precautions. Helmets, even helmets, you can't bat without helmets at the keeper also, like, if there's a fast bowler. And for the keeper especially nowadays, they have to wear the helmets.
No, is it mandated or by choice? You tell me.
No, mandated.
They have to bat?
They have to wear the helmet if the fast bowler is on, and if the spinner is bowling, and if they are keeping. It is mandated.
And the gloves?
And the gloves also.
Look that up.
Yeah.
How you force me to wear gloves if I don't want to wear gloves?
Now, MCC has been changing their laws every now and then. Single on leg side to mid on, long on for 1 run. 70 for 2 after 8 overs. Rollins 17 runs in his 2 overs, no wickets. Josh Tromp 25-20. Jaskaran Malhotra 11 for 8. The current run rate is 8.8. Required run rate is 9.2. Knight Riders batting scorecard: Nomar Anwar 1 for 6. Nitesh Kumar 23 and 14. Josh Tromp not out 25-20. Jaskaran Malhotra not out 11. 70 for 2 after 8 overs. 10 runs from extras. Partnership going strong, 29 runs. Mark Watt in his first over. On the leg side for single at long on. Going into the pads, Mark Watt. Mark Watt. Hit extra cover. Brilliantly fielded by the fielder. A wild throw. Gives an extra run overthrow. It was a good shot there by Malhotra. Extra cover, and the fielder did a brilliant job, but a poor throw costed them an overthrow run. On the leg side, Mark Waugh bowling into the pads. Long on for single, just for Jaskaran Malhotra. Florida Scorpions should look for a wicket here. The partnership's getting strong. And there's the ball. He bowls behind the popping crease. Mark Watt is famous for. Played towards long off for single. Rotation of strike always puts the pressure on the opposition team and on the bowlers. A dot ball. And the overs 75 for 2 after 9 overs. 105 runs to win from 66 balls. It's very much reachable. The partnership's growing strongly. 34 runs. Josh Tromp 27-23. Jaskaran Malhotra 14 for 11. 5 runs in this last over.
Yes, well, Trump is growing in confidence. He's gone on to 27 from 23. We're just about the half mark. This over will bring it up to 10. And I think that skipper Jaskaran Malhotra would assess the situation and know whether to take his time in these middle overs and be there at the end for the party hour. But for now, he's still there, and that's what matters. Only 2 wickets are down. He's playing this one in the onside for a single. This brings skipper Malhotra on strike. He's on 14, 76 for 2. Remember, the target score is 180. They've gotten some 76 of those already. So still a further 104 to get. So the countdown is after the 100. He's extending the arm, playing this one nicely to the long
wide
off.
throw again.
Yes, a wide
and
throw
there's
off
an overthrow run.
Let me finish.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that throw was definitely off the mark, and it's enabled the batters to complete an extra one. So 2 more to Malhotra. Goes on to 16. On the back foot, punching past the bowler Sloppy. He could have done a little better with that to prevent the single. So 2 extra ones gifted by my calculation. An overthrow, and the bowler could have knocked that down to keep it to 0. 79 for 2. This time he's extending his arm, driving out to long off. On this occasion, the ambles through for a single.
Taylor Rollins. 2.4 overs with him. 22 runs. Oh, inside edged, actually. Or, no, it was to his pads on the leg side for single. Sloppy bit of fielding going around from the Florida Scorpion fielders. Overthrows. Single towards long off for 1 run.
And this is how you have to work the overs. Every single ball they got a run, and the extra run the overthrow. So that's how you have to work these middle overs. So number 10 done and dusted. So 180 is the target score. They've got 82 for 2. What's your prediction?
Well, they have to chase the target. That's all I predict.
Yes, well, I think we need a captain's knock here. You cannot leave it for anyone in the dugout. It's beneath 100 now. So the countdown switch hit is on. Loud appeal.
And what happened?
What a soft run out.
What happened there? Why did...
Jaskaran was running the single. There was a loud appeal, and he stayed on his laurels. And Malhotra lapsed in concentration there, skipper. It takes 2 to 1. You have to look at your batter. He was unmoved, so you cannot just keep going, though. Here it is. Switch it. He was down. He was not looking. He kept running. He sent him back. He said, go back. And he still kept coming. He was down on his haunches. I think that's what it was. He had no idea what was going on. What a way to end a promising inning here from Jaskaran Malhotra. Run out, just like his counterpart, skipper. Fletcher was gone for 17, 1 out.
Yes.
So I guess maybe justice has been done. The skipper for the Night Riders also got 1 out.
Well, to me, it's a suicide run out. There was no need for that. I have no idea what was Jaskar Malhotra was thinking. And I have no idea what the batter was facing, was not even looking at him.
But he sent him
There
back,
was,
though.
and he was just kept coming, Jaskaran.
And he kept coming, even when he said no, he had time to turn back.
Absolutely.
And he thought it was a practice match, or they were in the nets or something, and they would not throw the ball to run him out or something, or was hoping the umpire will call dead ball. I don't know what he was thinking.
Good shot towards long off for single. But yes, this is a suicidal run out. There was no need to gift that wicket away like that from the captain Jaskaran Malhotra, who was just settling down. There was a strong partnership building. They already needed 10 runs per over. Josh Strom, his partner, was batting brilliantly at 31-28. So there was no need for that suicidal run out. Very disappointing.
If Trump can continue in the vein of Ahmed, because Ahmed was the batter when Fletcher got out, and he went on to get himself a 50. So if Trump can follow suit, he too can go on and make a 50 to make up for the run out of his skipper. maybe they will still be in business. It's not over yet. Switch hit coming out, and it's a good one. He's gone all the way for 6.
That's a beautiful shot. Josh Trump, not an easy shot to hit, and getting 6 runs for that. Reverse sweeping.
Reverse sweeping over point.
And he middled it.
Yes, he nailed it.
Went out of the park. 6 runs, Josh Trump.
So I'm sure he would have assured his skipper not to worry. I'm here. I'll take it from here. And he's on the back foot punching the onside for a single.
Yes, Mark Watt is coming into the pads for him. He's not turning anything away, Mark Watt. He's just starting everything into the stumps. Dot ball. 91 for 3 after 11 overs. 89 to win after 54 balls. They have 7 wickets in hand. Mark Watt 2 overs for 14. Josh Trump 38 for 30. Shane Dixon 1 for 2. So they have a set batsman still at the crease. 9 runs in last over with a wicket.
Yes, well.
And that was also a suicidal run out.
Yeah, well, match number 10 comes up after this one, so don't you dare go away. And I ask that you bring along someone when you're coming. And for those who are viewing right now, if you're on the YouTube channel, you can always write a comment. We'd love to hear from you. Play continues.
That's a beautiful shot. Big hit out of the park. All the way. 6 runs. He saw the ball coming in. Open up his leg. Hits it square on the leg side. Middled it. Out of the park. 6 runs for Josh Trump.
So Trump is saying that he's going to pick up and try to please. He's
once
going
again. Another 6 on the leg side. This time much finer.
4. Goes for 4 this time.
Is that a 4 or a 6? It looked like it fall. Oh, that falls very close. Looked like.
Umpire signal.
Umpire signal 4, so it's 4 runs.
4 runs, yes. Good. So the 100 has come up.
Single on the leg side, pushing hard.
Single is going to be 2.
And going for the second run. Good running between the wickets by both the batters. Knight Riders. Josh Trump completed a half century. 50 in 33 balls. A good knock. He needs to carry this till the end and finish the game for his team. A good shot again in the end, and another 6 runs. He picks it up on the back foot on the leg side, deep mid wicket. He saw ball short, rocks back, hit on the mid wicket, above the fielder's head for 6 runs. Josh Trump,
well, he's taking
man in charge.
He's taking a likeness to Rollins. He's gone for 18 already in this over. And he's going after him inside out. But there's a cover sweeper. And there's going to be 1.
Yes, it's a good shot there by Josh Trump. He knew he will going to bowl him a bit offside, and he did. And he had that fielder and area in his zone to play, open his bat towards deep point. Into the pads again for 1 run, leg side, mid wicket. After 12 overs, Knight Riders are 111 for 3, and your favorite Nelson on the board.
Yes, Nelson's on the board. 1-1-1.
Dilray Rollins in his 4 overs got 44, a bit expensive with no wickets. Josh Strom 57-35. Sean Dixon 2 for 3.
Yes, some 20 runs coming from that over. He was miserly.
Looking at the Florida Scorpions scorecard, bowling run. Bradley Curry 2 overs 9. Paul McRae 2 for 14. Dan Dorwet 2 for 28. 1 wicket. Durley Rollins 4 overs 44. Very expensive. No wickets. Mark Watt 2 overs. And Mark Watt bowling his could have been a run out if it was a direct hit. There's a slight bit of yes and no and yes and no.
Well,
But an overthrow have given them 1 run.
In the end, he got the run they were looking for, aided by the fielder. Maholtra, 1 out, last wicket for 18.
And it's a short bad ball actually.
It's gone for 6.
And 6 runs for Josh Strom. Short ball. It gave enough time to Josh Strom rock back and give everything he's got and out of the park for 6 runs.
Yeah, poor delivery. That one was asking to be hit. It was a nothing delivery.
Sweeps fine, but the fielder did well to stop the ball for 1 run. Short fine leg. Leg byes umpire have given.
Doesn't matter how they come. As long as they're filling the basket, trying to get to 180, that's all that matters.
And what's in the basket?
1 fills the basket.
1 run on the leg side. Current run rate is 9.5 and required run rate is 8.2. So they're cruising good. Knight Riders. Up in the air. Fine on the leg side. The fielder boundary riders coming. 2 runs for the batter. He picked that ball up really well. Josh Strom. He's looking at the fielders. Hit inside the square between the 2 fielders. Full toss on the legs. They're running hard for 1. Fielder rushing to the ball. Settle downs for 1. 123 for 3 Knight Riders after 13 overs. Last wicket, Jaskaran Malhotra 18. Run himself out. Josh Strom 66-39. Sean Dixon 4 in 5. Mark Watt in his 3 overs, none for 25 runs. Current run rate 9.5 and required 8.1.
Yes, well, you're in tune to the MAQ TV. You're viewing the MAQ TV, and if you're viewing on the other channels, such as YouTube, Facebook, we just urge you to bring along someone with you. This tournament runs its course until the grand finale comes down on Sunday. The playoff begins on Wednesday, so these teams are trying to work their way into the latter stages of this tournament. It is the 15th edition of the tournament. It's a $250,000 tournament. It's an annual tournament, and I remember this 20 overs format would have started years ago, when we thought that America is built on fast food and fast everything. Why not cut down a 5-day test match 50 over game into 20 overs? So
Dan Dorwet in his 3rd over of play. Come bowling from the pavilion end.
Huh? Saturday? Oh. The air, up in the air, and away she goes over Skipper Fletcher's head for 6. So Saturday is the finals, I beg your pardon, not Sunday. The curtain comes down on Saturday.
Yes, a brilliant hit towards long off field and couldn't have done anything. 6 runs for Josh Trump. He's cruising to 72 in 41. Playing really well for his team, Knight Riders. Don Totwait.
Yes, indeed. He's doing all of the heavy lifting at this time. 72 from 41. He's going at a good clip. And this time he covers up. Running a relaxing single. The guy looks good, looks the part. And he's got to carry on from where his skipper would have ran himself out. Jasker and Malhotra. He takes 2-2 on the 1-1. And of course, Josh Trump would have called him off. Said, no, I'm not running. But he kept coming. He made no attempt whatsoever to return to his crease. He took the run out. He took a hit.
I'm very surprised to see a senior player plus captain gifting his wicket like that.
That's a correct word. He gifted his wicket. But we're in the holiday season. We're in the gifting.
Yes, again your Christmas season around, and and one of your another player, Jaskaran Madhorotara, gifted his Christmas wicket. You must be really happy for the Christmas festival.
Of course, they accepted gleefully. I'll take that gift. So 7 runs so far from this over. They're looking for more. Not going to get it from this delivery though. Have another one to advance the 7 in this over. As a matter of fact,
rolled his finger at the last moment. A slow one. Not letting the batsman using his pace to hit the ball.
Yes, right now it's the batting team that is in the driver's seat at this time. So folks, this time he's extending his arm and is playing it into the boot, I think, of the bowler there.
No, it looks like he's got hit on his
palms. In his palm. It was struck powerfully.
Yes.
Can we see that again? It was struck powerfully. Let's see. Sean Dixon, a big man. Yeah, he knocked it down, but it catch maybe the tip of his fingers there. Didn't catch it in the palm.
Yes, and a deflection from his palm gives 1 run to the fair batting side.
Yeah. Well, he did well because it was a straight hit. If it had passed him, I'm not too sure that the skipper Fletcher would have got up to prevent that boundary. It was pretty much hit with some venom.
Yes, 131 for 3 after 14. Josh Trump 73-42. Shane Dixon 5 for 8. Dan Totway 3 overs 1 for 36. An appalling change from the far end. Current run rate 9.4, required run rate 8.2. So Knight Riders are on their way ahead from the required run rate, target of 180.
Yes, well, Scorpions, they need to sting a wicket here somewhere, somehow, whether it's by the run-out route or what. Last one went by the run-out route. That's the skipper going for 18. Since then, these two has batted really well, needing a further 49. They took this score down really fast in a hurry. They were just asking for over 100, and now it's below 50. So they're well on the way. Could it be that we'll see the first century of this tournament?
It's the left-arm fast bowler Bradley Curry again. In his 3rd over, he bowled really well in his 2 overs, 9 runs.
Yeah, he's keeping it tight. He's kept it tight so far. He needs to continue. On the onside, he went in the first one quickly, and that was Trump turning blind. That's not what the coaches would have showed you there. They didn't tell you to turn blind. He did.
Yes, he was watching the boundary riders. He was on his heels.
Yeah, but his back was turned when he came.
Yes,
you have to learn to switch the bat and face.
Absolutely, you have to watch the ball when you're turning.
Yes. So he turned blind.
Just basics at this level.
Yes. So that's one that you're gonna ask the youngsters not to do. And this video might be able to help you. If you can come back and look in here, you can point out the flaws. Oh,
Switch it.
The fast bowler. Ah. You have some nerves. You want to sweep the pacey? Reverse switch. That's some nerves.
Absolutely. These shots these days are just connection. You know, you just need to connect with the pace.
Yeah.
And Bradley Curry is using his pace more.
That has to be premeditated, because where you get time to be switching in of the fast bowler.
And it's out of the park. Big hit. Short ball to Shane Dixon. And he pulls it to the leg side. Fielders just went above his head. Big hit.
Right.
Too high and out of the park.
That's what I'm saying. You can play the conventional shots. Why try to improvise when there's no need for it? You're well on pace to winning this match. 41 runs needed, 32 balls in which to do so. Just go ahead and get it in a hurry and get your net run rate up.
Batters these days likes to improvise.
It's a good stop. Well, he knocked it down. He didn't prevent the single though. He saved 4.
Went to the point. The fielder saved 3 runs there. Went like a rocket to him. Bradley Curry is trying to yoke. He needs to just slow down his pace like the other bowlers. Keep mixing him up. Don't give him pace.
Jaskahan Malhotra has been long left the scene, and these two batters
again on the legs. Pushing run, first run very fast. Settling down for 1. 141 for 3 after 15. Bradley Curry, 3 overs 19. A bit expensive in his third over after his first 2 overs. Josh Trump cruising to 74 for 43. Shane Dixon playing well, 14 for 13 to win. Knight Riders need 39 in 30 balls, which is very chaseable. All they need to do is just carry on this 59-run partnership.
Yeah, well, they need a boundary in every over, but before we get to that, I think they would need to make sure get a runner ball at least and put pressure onto these fielders. Now we're bringing back the pacey. Let's see. Let's hopefully he doesn't be bowling, going head hunting, but just take pace off. That is what required of him at this time. He's bowled well. Just some 19 runs coming from his third over. He would have bowled 3 overs. Now this is his last. He bounds in. Oh, this one is wide of the mark. It's going to be
wide ball.
Wide.
Paul McCarran
kept low
in his third over. Kept low a bit. 1 for 15 onto his third over.
I just asked that he doesn't go head hunting to give away wides, but he doesn't have to go head hunting for the wides. He's doing it himself outside the off stump. So maybe that too is a commentator's curse.
Cut shot.
Beautiful.
Beautifully played. Point for 4 runs. Josh Trump, one of the best shot of today. Back foot cut shot. It's kind of like uppercut.
Up and under. Up and over.
Up and over from the point fielder. We call it the uppercut in modern day cricket.
Yes. Fielding team looks a little dejected at this time, but you have to play to the end, pal. You have to play to the end.
Pressure now mounting.
So they're trying to bring it down on the runner ball where they wouldn't require a double or a boundary. So good start to the over. Wide and the boundary. Now they can take their time. .34 from 29. They can see the score with the scoreboard well lit. Have another match coming up after this one, the final match of the day.
Partnership moving on to 64 between these two. Sean Dixon have done a great job since he's in with Josh Trump. Slower one. Leg byes for 1 run. And we've got some cricket fans in the ground enjoying cricket.
Yeah.
Watching it live in the stadiums. And we would be happy to see more and more people come into the cricket ground to watch live action.
Well, they said no need to come into the ground. It's a little cold out here when they can view it on MAQ TV.
Top in the air. And catch taken by the keeper. Wicket for Paul McRae. Sean Dixon. Short ball, but with pace on it. He pulled it. Wasn't that short actually, and then topped edged. And keeper did the rest. It's safe hands.
Well, that's one of the wickets that they needed. As you just said, the commentators cursed. You said Dixon was going at a good clip. He was going 14 from 13 deliveries, and he wanted to get more. But like I said, there was no need to go gung-ho. You had a good over from the last over. You brought it down to 7 runs and over. Yes, you should go for the hills if you have to. But think. Just, I don't give my wicket. That's why I like MAQ when he's batting. You have to get his wicket. He's not gifting you his wicket.
Absolutely.
You have to work for it. Even if it means I'm going to get a not out or I'm going to play it in the middle. I'm not giving you no easy wicket. That's how MAQ plays cricket.
Absolutely, and that's how every professional batsman should think.
Yeah, make you work for the wicket. I'm not just giving you the wicket. And it was well set. Be there for the end. Enjoy all of it. The clearance rack is going to be cleared in a minute. Everything must go. But there's no need for everything to go at this time.
Absolutely. There's time for everything.
That's right. There was nothing in clearance. There was nothing in clearance. 7 runs and over.
Ali Sheikh, the new batter in, the left-hander. Facing Paul McRae.
So, well, McRae has picked up 2 along the way. They're going to need some dots. Don't think they're going to be getting all of the 10 wickets, but they need a lot of dots.
Play towards long off for single. Opening up his account.
So that's what I'm talking about. See what Ali Sheikh would have done? Playing for his partner. Now, this is me now. I'm a teams man. But if I have a batter who is on 78 and I am batting well on 14, keeping company, I am running my single. I'm putting him on strike, giving him a chance to get 22 runs to get 100.
Absolutely true.
Yeah, I'm going to give him every chance to get the 100. We want the win. I'm going to put the win in your hand. I'm not going to try to take away.
148 for 4 after 16. Josh Trump missed the last ball, beaten by pace.
And I am sure some of the viewers out there are hoping and willing on Josh Trump to get 100. Because they're viewing, they want to see, big scores. They're looking at good cricket. The production crew has been really well. It's well, the viewing is good. We hopefully the audio is just as good, or just about good. Well, it's 140, 2 away from 150, trying to get to 180. So we're gonna have Curry. Well, Bradley Curry, he needs to curry something here. He needs to curry either Trump or Ali Sheikh.
Bradley Curry.
When you go to Jamaica, do you get curry when you used to play for representing Pakistan and you go to Jamaica? Did you enjoy some curry chicken, curry goat?
Yes, I enjoyed curry chicken, goat chicken, and the most I enjoyed was jerk chicken.
Jerk chicken, okay. Did you try the
That
Jamaican patty? What about the Jamaican patty?
Yeah, it was very nice. But jerk chicken was a word which, from our part of the world, I heard it first time.
First time?
Yeah. And then once I heard it, I was like, wow.
Wow, I got to try this jerk chicken. Okay. The jerk in the chicken. Well, play continues.
I didn't had the chicken, couldn't tried it because it was not halal actually. As Muslims, we eat halal chicken, you know, halal food. But the name I heard was very attractive for me.
Okay, I got you. Jerk chicken, yes. Jamaicans known
It's
for
and then somebody told me this is very famous in Jamaica. the
very
jerk
famous.
chicken.
Yes, jerk chicken, yes.
Plays and
swing.
misses.
Yes, swing and a miss. So 2 dots, and this is what I'm saying. Why go swinging? Be a teams man. Get the single. Josh Trump is hitting the ball. He needs 22 to 100. Give him the glory. Give him the chance.
Absolutely. I totally agree with you here, but it's the new batsman under pressure. I think Josh should speak to the batter and tell, you know, sometimes you need to speak.
He's going for glory.
Going
and he
straight
gets it good
on,
this time.
and he's got 4 runs there, straight above the bowler's head. Very
Yes.
positive.
Of
Use his
course,
feet.
If it's in his arc, you go for it. But you don't try to do anything out of the ordinary.
He's charged towards the bowler. Used his feet right above his head. 1 bounce to the boundary. Very positive intent.
There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely. He was there to be hit, to go hitting. But the swing and a miss, no. We're not taking the swing and a miss. We know you need your net run rate up. Yes, you try to go and get it as quickly as you can. But rather than miss, no, that looks more like it.
Pushed
Push for the
towards
single.
extra cover for 1 run. Ali Sheikh, good cricket from him. Single after the boundary. Red leg Curry in his last over of his quarter. 2 more balls to go. 27 to win in 20 balls.
Yes. Yes, but Josh Trump, no, he's not supposed to get out, but he's supposed to go after him. Play like you mean it. Play like you want it. There it is.
There it is.
There it is. There's another 6.
Right from this cruise. Pull towards the leg side. See?
Yes.
Shot ball. And he opens up his leg. Front leg.
Beautiful.
Pulling down the leg side. Out of the park. The fielder tried his level best to jump and catch. But he's too short for...
Yeah, but to no avail. So that's what we're saying. Now it's for Trump to try to go again. Do not play for the 1 to get at the other end to begin over number 18. Trust your partner to get you on strike. So he has to go after him again. Get into the 90s if he can. He's on 84. If you can get a 6, that's fine. If you get a 4, get to 88, whatever it is. If it's a good ball, yes, respect it. But the intent must be there.
Absolutely.
Yes, that I am going to try to get runs. Forget about single. You don't want to farm no strike. To get down at the other end to begin the over. Leave that to your partner to get you on strike. To get these 16 runs. There you go. At least make an attempt. An aggressive shot, even if you get the single, that's fine. But you have to show intent that you want to get to that 100. He goes on to 85. Total goes on to 160 for 4. Folks, stick and stay with the MAQ TV. We're having Josh Trump hovering around 100. Highest total, individual total in the tournament so far. This is the 15th edition of the US Open. It would be nice to see him get the 100. No matter how much hundreds you get, it's always sweet to raise that bat to your teammates and at this time to the viewers online. I'm sure someone is betting in the rooms. Would this guy get to 100? I would bet you a son of soda, a ginger ale or something. Again, Mertrice Nisbet over in New York is listening up. Leon Francis. Dennis Heath. These guys are of the cricket show fame that comes on every Sunday from 6 until 9. So that's blogtalk.com/the cricket show, 6 to 9. They'll be telling you much more about this match. They'll be covering all of this match come Sunday. So right now they're viewing, they're taking it in. So I want to say good evening to you, gentlemen. There is a single as he turned this one around the corner. It's a good delivery. He's still working it and trying to do it for his team. He would have watched his batting partner in the captain go, run out for 18. So he got to his 50 of some 33 deliveries. And since then, he has really wheeled the willow. He's got himself up to 86. Now here it is where Ali Sheikh now, he cannot give up. 19 to win, 14 for the 100. Would Josh Trump get to the 100? Out of those 19, can he get 14? There is still time. We're into the 18th over, but you have to play for the win still. So Ali Sheikh, you have to play for the win. And here is the single. That's what the doctor ordered. Leave it in the hands of Josh Trump. Leg buys, it is. So 162 it is now for 4.
Paul McRae, 3.2, 2 for 21. Required run rate is 6.8 and current run rate is 9.3. So they are right on track. Knight Riders. Josh Trump cruising towards his century, 86 for 50.
Yes. Well, McWin, let's see. He would have something in store. He's going right across his sticks, hitting him outside the off stump. An appeal, but more in hope than in reality. So it's a run. Did he signal? Now he signaled the leg by. So it's a leg by. So he stays on 86. So still 163 it is for 4. Trying to get to 180. I think Trump is gonna fall short. Oh, here is McEwen aborting his run-up. That ball signal there by the umpire. Two for 21 on the card for McEwen. Bowls, and this time he's pulling. Can't score. He goes to short mid-wicket. No one. So a dot into the scorer's book. This is over number 18. So they have to find 2 bowlers who can keep it steady. Still 17 to win. 14 deliveries in which to get that. A runner ball would not do it. So they have got to get a double or a boundary in between. But dots will do it for the Scorpions. And they're going to... He's swinging again for the hills. And they're running single as this one goes down to fine leg. For 1-1. Yeah, 1 from the bat. So this brings Trump. Josh Trump on strike. 1 delivery left in this over. I think he's going to be left high and dry, perhaps in the 90s. He is on 86. Last delivery for McEwen. He bowls over the wicket and he's going after him. Down on one knee, but it's just going to be a single. Didn't time it. Came back along the onside of the wicket. Over number 18, done and dusted. And at the end of that over, it's 165 for the loss of 4 wickets. So
15 runs in 12 balls. Josh Strom, 87. So he also needs 13 runs for his century. Let's see who wins the race.
That might very well be the discussion here. Listen, we need a team to win. That's first and foremost. If I can go on and get 13 and you take 2, we will still win. But whatever it is, you go for glory. But I sure this is the Australian bad lucky number. 87 for the individual, 13 away from the 100.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Yep.
It's just a numbers game.
Yes, the numbers change. For us, 13 is our unlucky number.
And thankfully, we don't have any unlucky number.
You don't have any unlucky number.
Apart from 0.
You're not superstitious.
Apart from 0.
He's working this one in the
Eventually
outside.
in the air. Oh, it's a drop catch. Can this will be the drop of this game for Florida Scorpions?
I told you 87 is a bad looking number. But for him now, he became his thing. He was in and out. He did all the hard work. He got in there. He sprinted in for about, say, maybe 10 yards off the boundary. Got there, got it into his hands, and out. So a chance given when he was an 87, but he moves to 88. That should not deter him now from getting the 100. Got a let off there. But Ali Sheikh, go ahead and try to get these runs. Yes, he's going for glory, but comes off the outside edge and down to third man for a single. Well, this brings Josh Trump back on strike.
Still, it's 13 for 10.
13 to win, 12 to the 100. So he's just 2 hits away.
Well,
having given a life there, he can just go try to hit 2 sixes.
He's looking
level the score.
He's looking the ball like a football right now. And the confidence is sky high, but cricket is a funny game.
Yes, he's going after him. And
4 runs. He's got outer edge on the third man. There's short third man in the ring. Just passed by for 4 runs. And Josh Trump, 92-54. 9 runs to win in 9 balls.
8 for his century.
And 8 for his century. Dan Dotwit, 3.3.
He can do it in this over. This is the penultimate over. Don't leave anything to chance for the last over. It'd be good to see that he can get 100 here. The first of this 15th edition, US Open.
Looks like a slow ball from him now.
And he's pulling.
Pull it straight. Coming back for the second. The boundary riders saved 2 runs there. There was a good shot. It almost hit the umpire actually, and umpire Charlie did well to move from the
Yes.
ball because it's very hard to move a hard-hitting shot straight to you.
So now Josh Trump is just 1 hit away. He's at 94. We're willing him on to the 100. Let's see. He's going after him.
That's
Inside
a
out, and he's
beautiful
gonna-
shot
beautiful
inside
shot
out.
for 4.
Josh Trump, 98 after this boundary. That's a beautiful shot. He's watching the ball like a football. He knows where the fielders are. He knows where the gaps are. Very difficult shot to play in the cricket book. This one over extra cover.
Well, 1 ball in this over. 3 to win, 2 for him. Now, the non-striker, this has got to be strategy. Look to run, just in case it's a single. But the batter now, he should be looking to get these 2 runs without going aerial.
I'm having a gut feeling he's going for a big one.
Do not go aerial. Go on the ground. Go for the boundary 4.
And that's a 4 runs, and this is his 100. A century, first century of US Open T20.
Number 15 edition.
15th edition. And he's got his 100. Very well played, and he's won the game for his team also. Josh Trump, 102 and 57. Congratulations, Knight Riders.
102 not out.
102 not out. Knight Riders have won the game convincingly. Florida Scorpions, a lot to think now after this lose. Dot weight, 4 overs, 1 for 52, been expensive. Ali Sheikh equally supported from the other end to John Straub for 8 for 9. So yes, a brilliant win for Knight Riders. Exciting game all around. Josh Trump, man of the moment, man of the match.
Yes, he was given a life in the 90s. Well, he can't account for that. The fielder is the one who have to say, well, hey, it's my fault. You got on 100. He made good use of that.
Noman Anwar, 1. Nitesh Kumar, 23-14. Josh Strom not out, played brilliantly for his team. 102-57. Jaskan Malhotra run out 18. Sean Dixon 14. And Ali Sheikh played well, supported 8 for 9. 181 for 4 in 19 overs. Florida Scorpions bowling scorecard is Bradley Curry 4 overs 31. Paul McRae 4 for 23, 2 wickets. Don Dutchwaite 4 for 52, 1 wicket. Delroy Rollins 4 for 44. Mark Ward 3 for 25. They've got 15 extras in 19 overs. And that's it for this game. We'll join you back in the 9th game after this one, after a break. See you shortly.